Chat. Come in, chat. Chat, come in. The microphone wire got yoinked out. Oh gosh. Behemoth, Molted, J&T, Duh, Warlocks, Dendrix. I'm not sure if you want me to say your real name, but yeah, your real name is showing. You. You. Sauce from the server. Oh. Okay. Saucy boy. Gotcha. The saucelicious. Saucinator. Sauceman. Flavorful. Oh gosh. Okay. Sauced up fellow. Exactly. Exactly. So let me do the last bit of touches, and then let us start. Oh wait, turn off, turn off. No. Okay, hold on. Whew. Could have been disastrous. Turn that back on. Okay. Okay. I feel like there's a lot that I need to update you guys on. More shit talking, more tea, more the daily life of Netty's life just can't get any worse. I say, and then it like comedically starts raining on me. Ugh. There's good news in here though. There's good news. Needn't forget. The heaven and earth, he alone is the flavorful one. If it is a reference, I feel like it's probably sailing over my head. But I'm sure that is funny. 80% of references sail over my head. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. There are so many references that are just like, I definitely know what that one means. I don't. Netty's cracked at rivals. I feel like, who was it? Mariah Carey. She said it pretty well. Yes, renowned esports player Mariah Carey. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. I meant more so. She said it in relation to singing, but I would argue that it also relates fairly well to what do you call it? It can also relate fairly well to most things in life, especially for me, where what did she say that one time? She was like, oh, when it comes to like hitting her super high notes, those whistle notes, some days she can do it, some days she cannot. I feel like that's just how I kind of feel about doing it as well. Not just a whistle register thing, but like with video games. It's like, there are some days where I'm cracked out, I'm really kicking ass, and I'm doing really good. And there are some days where I wonder why I even touched why I even like touch the controller in the first place. Not the controller, the keyboard and mouse in the first place. God, if I played on controller, that would have been my first mistake. Alright, hold on. I need to do some calibration. I cannot get it to cooperate. Hold on. Okay. I kind of know why I don't. Gimme. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I guess when it comes to light levels, duly noted, I need to be blind when I'm streaming. Got it. Oh. Alright. I try to do before I start streaming. But no! I do this when I feel like it. Anyway, there we go. You're consistently cracked. I again, I would beg to differ. I feel like there are some days where I'm cracked out of my mind, and there are some days where it's just like, he certainly owns the game. I do not know if we can really go past that point. So I suppose it really it depends. As with most things in life, it depends. Let me see if I can get this calibration. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Google. Go over for viewing reasons. Preview. No. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, can't hear anything. Well, okay, I was about to respond via voice, but I guess it won't work out too well. But so far, it seems like things are fine. Give me a moment. I've been advised to... Hold on. How do I... How do I upload images onto the stupid OBS again? There you go. There you go. And then Shabooby. I love it. This was made by Molten. Remember that one time I said that I would take Artificer on a date, but by date I would take her to therapy? Yeah. Something like this. Something like this. That's exactly how I was envisioning it. Just like, hey, you want to go somewhere? And the Artificer, you know, fighting tooth and nail or whatever. And it's just me taking her to her therapy appointment. It's like, go in. Do not leave until an hour. You're talking with this person. Talk to the nice therapist. I swear to God. I say like I don't need therapy. Look. That's the strategy. If I sit here always bubbly and kind of annoying and super loud and obnoxious, making weird noises and playing my kazoos, no one will ever find out how miserable I am. Okay? Because the VTuber doesn't get puffy red eyes after I cry for 4 hours. I just start streaming. Imagine Artificer's therapist is a scavenger. Looks like we're gonna need a new therapist and also a way to hide a body. Oh gosh. So, let me try and get all my thoughts in order. So, Hollow Knight is almost done. Hollow Knight is almost done-ish in terms of videos. Asterisk. I have been recording in Stars in Time. I have been recording Hollow Knight. I was kind of waiting to amass a couple of videos that I could regain my like video lead before I get back into the uploading. I got the sniffles. So that's the first update I want to say. More so, for those of you who know Hollow Knight and like Hollow Knight, I got 2 questions for you. I guess early game questions before we get to that fated time stamp. Should I leave the troop here in Halidus, or should I kick him out? Is there a difference? And is a difference severe enough that I should care, essentially? Like, is it important enough that it's like a, hey, you're gonna want to like sit this one. You'd like it to be Maxwell the cat? That would be adorable. That would be really adorable. Welcome back, Saucely. Saucinator. Saucelium. Saucedrick. What if copy save file and do both? Oh, you know what? I totally forgot I could do that. That is the smart and correct answer. I've done it before. Why didn't I think to do that? I feel a little stupid now. Oops. Okay. Yeah, okay, that was the right answer. Well, that's gonna make recording easier. Honestly, yeah, a lot easier. Cool, problem solved. I guess so. No no questions related to Stars and Time, at least yet. I'll keep you guys posted in case something notably hectic happens in Stars and Time that requires me to need some help, I guess. um, Okay, sorry. I'm trying to like think of everything that has happened since the last time I streamed slash posted a video slash anything. So I'm trying to like get all my thoughts in order, all my eggs in one basket, whatever phrase you want to use this time around. Here's some good news. I got that drawing tablet. I have a... What is it again? Oh gosh, I have the drivers for it. I can find the name pretty easily. Oh, never mind. It's not plugged in, so I can't give the name pretty easily. I'm pretty sure it's an XP Pen Artist Pro 16 Gen 2. We can do Gartic Phone streams. I mean, to be honest, we could have played Gartic Phone this whole time, and I would like to play Gartic Phone this whole time, if the heavens would so allow. I've been trying to get things set up on my end, trying to get like stream related things set up for it, trying to get recordings and like recording software ready for it. I'm trying to get stuff ready for that and just get a feel for the tablet. I think I would like to do art streams. Once upon a time, fun fact for those of you guys who do not know, once upon a time, a younger Netty used to only stream her art and upload her art online. I used to stream on Twitch. And while my Twitch account is basically a ghost town, and I haven't touched it since then, once upon a time, I used to do my drawings on Twitch. Not often, not a lot, but you know, every now and again I would, like, if I was drawing digitally, I would do that. But I tend to draw traditionally, so I didn't stream that often. So this wouldn't be so much a new thing for me personally, but a new thing in terms of, I guess, updated Netty from times long gone. Does your Twitch account still exist? Yes, it does. But like I said, it's practically a ghost town. So you're not... It's been a long time, so if you're hoping to find like clips and old VODs, you are probably going to be disappointed. Netty Bot last streamed 5 years ago. Oops. Sorry. Oh gosh. For those of you who are curious, this is my Twitch account. Again, like I said, ghost town. Don't worry about it. I thought about it, honestly. I thought about doing like multi streaming, since I know some people do that. I know some people do multi streaming, and I thought about doing it myself. I probably will have to look into it and the I guess, like, you know, the research slash like the tools needed to do something like that, and also if my computer can handle it. And also, do I really want to add an additional stream element, no pun intended, when it comes to like my YouTube is always breaking? Do I really want to add the possibility of Twitch breaking as well? I'm just figuring stuff out. So I don't know yet. I do not know yet. What can I get at? Oh, when it does come to the art stream idea, I actually don't know if I want to do it at this time slot. Like, not specifically like this lovely Saturday, whatever time it is for you guys. But more so that like I wonder if I should stream at a time better for me, maybe a couple hours earlier if I'm doing art streams. I don't know how consistently they would do it. I have no clue. Can we get Netty emotes? We need them in your life. What time is it where I live right now? It is currently about to be 3:50 a.m. I wake up very early for streams, which is kind of what I'm getting at. This is exhausting. You want to wake up even earlier? No, more so that I'd rather stay up later than come home, sleep, then wake up. Trust me, I try to stay awake all the way till 3. I get really exhausted. No amount of energy drinks seem to help. But if I started streaming at like, hold on, I have a bookmark tab for this. If I started streaming at instead, where is it? Like 10 a.m. CDT. I can't help but wonder, like, provided it's a relatively short stream, like an art stream, like 3 hours or something like that, not too bad. I usually go to bed on an average day around that like 10 o'clock like window, I want to say. Not 10 o'clock, like that 3 a.m. window. I don't know. I will figure it out. I don't know. I don't know. But there's a part of me that's like, I kind of want to, if I'm going to be experimenting with something new on the channel, I might as well take the extra steps and just like, you know, start testing out other stuff, streaming at different times, seeing what works for me, what works for everybody. I know that a lot of you guys are over here live kind of in like the EU area, except for like the 2 eagles in chat. Any eagle people in chat? No. But I know that some like a majority of you guys are in the EU. This time kind of works good for people, but I also just want to see if I can find times that work good for everyone, including me. I hate where I live sometimes. It's very isolating, and it makes scheduling anything or trying to talk to anybody very difficult. And when I try to reach out to anybody and everyone gets pinged to hell when you want to play a game with them, it makes things very miserable. But that's neither here nor there. But TLDR, art streams, maybe in the future, multi-streams way further in the future, but something I've been thinking about. But things keep breaking with one stream. Why introduce 2 when you can't keep one running? So, pending. What next? What, I'm trying to think. Okay. Okay. So, here is your weekly tea on the job situation. So, oh gosh. So, I do plan on leaving my current job. And I have started, not frequently, but I started doing some test runs, like test trial shifts at my new job. So, I've been kind of juggling 2 jobs lately. On top of school, on top of the channel, and I'm tired. I'm tired. That's all I can really say. Just, I sleepy. Oh, estoy cansado. Oh no. But things at the old job have been so confusing. So I think my boss knows. No, he doesn't know the severity of it. I don't think he knows the severity of it, but I think he knows that generally speaking, morale is pretty low amongst all of us. And I think he also knows that there's a decent chunk of us who are like on the fence. And for some of us, I have definitely noticed, myself included, a like extra level of niceness when talking to us. You know that type of niceness that people do when they're like not sure if you're still mad at them, so they're like, hey, how are things? How you doing? It's very much like that kind of niceness where like he's still boss, so he does bossly things, but there's definitely a certain level of like, hey, Netty, just letting you know, if you ever need like anything, you're welcome to talk to me. And there's a part of me is like, no. There's nothing I want to say. And even when I have tried to reach out to you, you don't get back to me until like 2 hours later. So when I'm in an emergency at work, you're not reliable to contact. Don't come to me. Do not come to me saying that we need to improve our communications when you are the primary reason why I don't communicate to you. The reason I always go to my coworker for help is because when I contact you, it takes 2 hours for a response. At best. When I contact the coworker, he responds in either 15 minutes at worst or just shows up at the store. The apologetic, I might have fucked up voice. Exactly. Living in an abstract eldritch world made out of decaying memory. Hard. That's why I have my. But sometimes it stresses me out. It's more so that like there's so much on my mind right now, both on a personal level and IRL, and on stream, that trying to put in a line like what do I want to say in what order is not really coming to me. I don't have like a list or anything, so my brain's just like, what's next? And it's like, friendship is next, I think. Maybe. I don't know. But I've already made up my mind, so no amount of niceness from boss 1 is really gonna help. And boss 2, I'm looking forward to it. How do I explain this? Not my dream job. None of these places are my dream job. But definitely being closer to home is so nice sounding right now. It sounds really nice to be able to just, oh, I don't know, not have to deal with this. Well, by this I mean more so like the commute time. Because like 2 to sometimes 3 hours of my day is just spent riding buses. So if I can trade 2 to 3 hours of riding buses with more sleep or more time on the channel or whatever I want to spend those additional hours doing, probably schoolwork, that would be great. That would be great. Okay. What was I gonna? I think, okay. Oh, and also related to the work thing. Remember when I said that it was about 7 people leaving? I was wrong. I recently been informed that it's actually 14 people leaving. Meaning that, counting me, if everyone leaves and they're all planning to leave around the same time, if not on the same day, there will be 5 people remaining at that store. Now, I spoke with some of the employees about like what they think is going on, just to kind of like, you know, I wanted to get an idea of like how everyone was feeling, if that makes sense. Just kind of like, hey, I know and I can imagine that majority of us have our own unique reasons for why we feel the way we do and why we are reacting the way that we are reacting. But, you know, just to kind of get an idea, like, why are you leaving the store? Why are you parting ways? Because for me, it's like a mixture of like pissed off at the current working conditions, plus I genuinely found a better job opportunity that pays better and is closer to home. And unless Mr. Boss number 1 wants to give me a sudden pay increase, which would be awesome, I have no feasible reason to stay with the store anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't. That pair with being annoyed with current life stuff is everyone basically says the same thing. Is the boss and his cohort in crime that pissed off everybody and everyone wants to leave. The bad mouthing in the group chat, the insults that have been made at them, their jobs being threatened, even though like minus a hypocrisy like that. It's comforting to know that we're all on the same page, but upsetting to know that it's like, man, this really is a problem, huh? Completely off topic. How do you guys feel about green juice? I feel like green juice is a wild card. I feel like every time I see green juice at a store, I always want to get it because, like, oh man, it's like a 50-50 shot. Green juice can either be the tastiest thing you have ever had, or it can taste like death. And I love gambling, so I keep buying green juice. And you know what? I found some really good ones. The one I have right now is no added sugar, apple, pineapple, orange, kiwi fruit juice with spinach, cucumber, mint, and spirulina. And this tastes nice. This tastes nice. There's another one I had that also has like spirulina in it, but I think it comes with like a little bit of like pear juice and low-key ass flavor. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever actually played Marvel Rivals on stream. I'm not opposed to doing that. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not tonight. But, gosh, I don't know. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with shooter games, if I'm being totally honest. It's a very long story, but some of the greatest moments of my life are because of shooting games, and some of the worst moments of my life I would say are related to shooting. Okay, let me rephrase it. Some of the best things that have happened in my life can be traced back to having picked up a shooter game, specifically Overwatch. And some of the worst moments in my life can also be brought back to some of the worst, some of the worst moments of my life can also be traced back to games that I played. Like shooter games that I played, like not Oxygen. I'm so confused. Overwatch, love it and hate it. Paladins, love it and hate it. Battlefield, love it and hate it. It's a plethora of emotions here, okay? And it's not easy to say in one concise sentence, but I'm just gonna go down here and we're just gonna deal with it, okay? Where am I? I'm trying to get things set up. We're gonna get started with Oxygen not included pretty soon. Don't worry. There we go. You can't aim for shit, but you do love rage baiting the enemy team. Okay. So here's the thing for me. If I'm being totally honest with myself, I don't feel like I'm particularly good at shooting either. However, I feel like where my skills lie, if I were to be, if I were to be honest with myself, I feel like where my skills tend to lie is more specifically with, how do I explain this? I feel like kids often like to say, game sense. I hear game sense tossed around a lot. It's not quite game sense. I don't know how to explain it. Oh man. It feels conflicting because I'm trying to like think of like how exactly to explain what I'm thinking at this moment. The closest word I can think of is game sense. Like, honestly, that is the closest thing that I can think of. But I'm trying to, like, think also of, like, how exactly to explain it. I like to think that I'm really good at outsmarting the enemy team. I tend to give that a lot of thought, if that makes sense. So, to have an example of what I'm trying to get at. When it comes to, when it comes to Overwatch, there's a character named Sombra, where, to keep things short and sweet, Sombra, stealthy character, she has an ability where she can teleport by placing an item on the ground and then resummoning herself back to that location. Okay? So, there's all this talk about techs and skills that you can do to most efficiently place your translocator, best places to put it, safest places to put it, yada yada yada. I've heard it all. How you can clip it into places and all that kind of stuff. A little bit game breaking, but whatever. I wouldn't do that. However, what I would do is, how do I explain this? I got really good, not at shooting in games, but I got really good at guessing what the enemy team will do, to the point that I started to exploit it. And I would actively use that to win my team fights, purely because I would win my team fights purely because I knew and was able to better anticipate what people were going to do. And I would exploit that to put myself in favorable situations. And I was more interested in winning the war than I was winning the battle. Even if I died a whole bunch, even if my teammates are like, whatever, you know, insert DPS player here, you suck. It's like, yeah, but we won. So with Sombra, what often ends up happening is that people want the cheeky kill in the Sombra. Because when you teleport, there's a brief moment where you can't attack. So anyone who's sitting there camping your translocator, they could easily get the jump on you and knock you out in it. It blows. It really does blow. So what I started doing was putting my translocator in so very hidden places. I sure hope no one finds this translocator and tries to use it against me. Oh, woe is me. So I will put it in like these very discreet areas that nobody will ever see coming. And surely enough, somebody else will come and they'll be like, oh, you know, this stupid Sombra, she has no idea what she's doing. Doesn't she know that her translocator is in, like, you know, harm's way? Doesn't she know that I'm going to camp this? And it's like, yeah, I know. And all I have to do is not press one button, and I removed one person from the team fight. This is a 6v6, and now one person on the enemy team is not even shooting their gun. I didn't even have to risk my HP bar. I didn't have to risk my time, my energy, or the fact that I might miss to take out an opponent. So now we go through the team fight. We win because we outnumber them. And they're still sitting there in the corner. And the thing that sucks is that I can see them sitting there. Well, not the thing that sucks. The thing that I like is that I can see them sitting in the corner doing, like, fuck all. That's the thing that always got me. I hope that makes sense. Gosh. I kind of want to move this further down, by the way. Like, on an unrelated note, I wish to skim this. Get some more of that. Get the water in here. Might as well. I feel like we're doing fine-ish for the most part, but if I can, I might as well. And then I want to go down here, and I want to grab this. And then other than that, it may be nighttime to start going up. At least I think so. Gosh. The one time a day when you lock in for a single life and hurts and John Shooter came in and revert into an ape again after going on the slickest clip farm ever. I have so many clips from Battlefield 5 of, like, planes just crashing on me or near me. Like, it's like near comedic how often it happened. But, oh gosh. Okay, so I hope that what I'm saying makes sense. Like, the way that I'm explaining it makes sense to you guys, because that's the best way that I can put it. If that makes sense, like I said. Essentially, can you guys take this oxygen tank where it's supposed to go? I would like it if you guys move this to its right location. Well, good enough, I guess? Oh gosh. So, essentially what I'm trying to get at is that Sombra is the best example I could think of, but there were many times where there were characters or moments in games or moments that I was doing battle where it's like, it's not about killing you. I feel like there's so many times where people get so caught up into like, I want to do big DPS, I want to do big numbers, I want my KDA to be impressive, and I want that too. I want number to go uppy. I like it when I'm successful. But there are so many other ways to win that don't include shooting your gun, not even once. And I feel like that's where I shine the best. And then at the very least, I feel like another thing that I particularly do better than I like to think the average player. Whereas, like, again, like I said, where my physical, like my actual mechanical aim may be lacking, I make up for mentally, is I know how to put myself in favorable situations. As for example, majority of shooting characters in video games are right-handed. So, especially for third-person games like Marvel Rivals, I think it applies as well to Splatoon, as long as I always approach from the right side, and I'm not approaching from my left, I'm inherently at an advantage. And then it doesn't become an fast reaction, like, it becomes a reaction timing game, as opposed to a mechanical aim game. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. It's something that, like, if I could sit down and actually think about it in a way that makes actual tangible sense, I think I could explain it better. But I hope I am. Learning new slurs for the enemy team gives more. Oh gosh. So, like I was getting at earlier, it's a long story, and maybe someday I'll kind of get into it. But to keep things short and sweet, first off, I have my own fair share of, I guess you could say, issues when specifically related to, I guess, competitive games, I guess you could say. Oh. They're using the mask. Okay, well, one person's using... No. There we go. So everyone's okay down here? Seems like it. Oh. You are so lucky you took that narcoleptic nap. Actually, no, I lied. I think you're dying. I think they're dying. No, they're fine. They should be awake by the time they finish their narcoleptic nap. I was about to say, I was like, they're super dead, man. I like listening to the sound design. Very satisfying. Good. Okay. So everything's working as intended. I'm sorry. Here, give me 1 second. Here's what I'm going to do. Famous last words. Surely nobody will die if I step away for 5 seconds to go grab the energy drink. Okay? Okay, so continuing the story. Continuing the story time, sort of, while we watch our little hamsters do their hamster thing. I think for the most part, gosh, I kind of just want to keep an eye on this mostly, just making sure that nobody gets injured or hurt. But something that I personally have had an issue with, that I've been somewhat slightly getting better at. No guarantees. No guarantees on that aspect. Is I used to be... How do I explain this? I was very competitive as a kid. And to some degree, I still am competitive. There definitely is a part of me that I know that if I'm not careful, I will overthink, and then gradually start to just obsess over doing better. Because a lot of my upbringing, a lot of what I was taught as a kid is to do better, be better. Why can't you be better? And old habits die hard. Let's just say that. So sometimes I get stuck in that mantra in my own head of I need to do better, I need to be better. Why can't I be better? It's it's ironically it's ironically the same reason why I like games. How to explain it? It's ironically why I do like difficult games and also struggle with difficult games. I like playing difficult games like the Cupheads, the Hollow Knight, the Rain World, and stuff like that because there is a genuine part of me that's like, what can I achieve? If that makes sense. Like, how, like, what can I do if I really work hard at it? Can I do better? Can I be better? And then there's another part of me that's like, if I don't do good in this game, I'm going to cry for the next couple of hours and I will not be recovering from this at this time. I will be miserable. I will be sad. This will bother me for the next who knows how long. Who knows how many days. um I have I know that's duplicate skills. Gotcha. It it's not the healthiest. I'll be totally honest. I know that that is the case. It's not healthy at all. I tend to approach uh I've been trying to be better about it, if that makes sense. I do notice though that as I've gotten older, I've gotten to that point in my life where, for lack of better phrasing, I kind of have this like who the hell cares kind of mentality towards life, towards people that annoy me, towards just people, I guess. And people and things in life. And it definitely has been a blessing and a curse. Because there is one part of me that's like, why should I care? Why should I care if I'm not as good at Marvel Rivals as I could be? Like, yeah, but also I'm not spending 8 to 6 hours every day shooting and intensively aiming. When I pick up Marvel Rivals, it's because I just want to do silly shit with friends, not because I'm trying to prove a point to anybody. What the hell? You know, I should probably play some compost out here. That's what I should do. Yeah. Gosh. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm not talking about this in a way that, like, makes comprehensible sense. And I sincerely hope that I am. But I can kind of, like, feel in my own head that, like, I'm speaking in a way that's like, what are you talking about? Slow down, Netty. Don't fall for the propaganda. I that is to say, she's cracked at rivals. Look, I have been playing shooter games for a while. So my mechanical aim, at the very least, or at the very least, let me rephrase it. I like to think that my mechanical aim is better than average. Am I getting out of gold or platinum anytime soon? I don't know. I don't even want to touch competitive. Okay? I don't even want to touch that shit. So I don't even know what rank I am right now, or whatever rank I would be in Marvel Rivals or whatever game. I'm using like Overwatch's. But I know that I had a long history of playing different shooter games across different games. So between the game sense thing and the mechanical aim thing, I like to think that I have a fairly strong idea of what I'm doing. Now, how good exactly I am at said thing is neither here nor there. I suppose it's up for debate. I guess it just ultimately, and I know that this is very fun to say, but it depends on how you just perceive it, I suppose. I won't judge, nor will I be angry or anything. I understand that sometimes it do just be that way. There are so many things happening. Like, figure it out. I think I do kind of want. The carbon skimmer is working, but I feel like I kind of want to, like, pump it down a little bit. If that makes sense. Like, we are getting carbon out of the air, and it's going straight into the machine. Oh gosh. Not by a lot, but it's enough. It's enough to make note. Some food is decaying, but that's fine. We have a surplus of calories. We have so much. So I'm not super duper worried if our calorie levels are desired, I suppose. To kind of backpedal it a little bit. Um when I was younger, I was really into shooting games. I was really into video games, period. And I had very genuine of getting into like esports. And despite having the most potato of potato laptops, some HP 12-inch, whatever the hell, that sure as hell could not be running any game at all, ever. Even even Minecraft, like vanilla Minecraft was a laggy nightmare. Let alone trying to play a shooter game on PowerPoint slides. But I really wanted to get good at those games. I really wanted to see if I could really make something out of it. And I had a friend group that we played together a lot, especially for Overwatch, and we made a esports group. Um and we did like a few pug games in like Discord server. But behind the scenes, things things were not as they seem. No, that's not what I meant. It sounded a lot more ominous when I started like saying it out loud, and I'm like, it's gonna sound ominous. It's not that deep. Um, I so oh gosh, how do I? I'm trying to like dance around this as carefully as possible because it's like, okay, I first off I don't want to reveal too much, and second off, like it does get very complicated to talk about this whole dilemma in a way that makes sense. I mean, oh gosh. Okay, everything is working as intended, which is fine by me. Oh god. So there was one person on the team in particular that, to this day, I can't quite get a read on her person. Let's phrase it like that. I feel like I oft struggle to really make heads or tails of what they ever really wanted from me. And I don't want to like point things, say that they were responsible for making it hard to reach out. But it was but there are definitely some like, you know, like do it once or twice, shame on me. Do it like 3 times, shame on you. Do it like 5, 6, 8 times over. I'm not crazy. You're doing this on purpose. Kind of ordeal. So I don't think she liked me at all, if I'm being totally honest. And she would try to find any reason to kind of push me out of situation, and essentially replace me. But she didn't want it to be obvious that she was like trying to get rid of me. So, you know, you do it in the family friendly way where you just try to quietly make the person leave on their own terms so that you can just conveniently get rid of the people you don't like. That kind of like annoying shit. I hope gosh, I feel like I'm not making sense at all. Welcome back. Welcome back. It looks like garbage waste down there. Huh. Now that you mention it. Yeah, it kind of does. Guess I hadn't really thought of it, but yeah. Gosh. Hmm. Suit wearing, farming, spying. Bonnie. We don't really need a lot of constructors at the moment, so I'm not too worried about that. But I'm trying to like think of like, okay, short and sweet version. I didn't get to play a lot. I often got benched, and I felt like I wasn't good enough, and that is a sore spot for me. I think I've mentioned it before. I think I mentioned it a little bit. Oh, when it came like kind of like the whole like that VTuber, V Sojo, all that other kind of stuff. I kind of have a sore spot when it comes to that kind of mentality, because like I mentioned before, it's a mentality that I grew up with pretty frequently. And I don't mean that in a sense of I like it. I mean it more in the sense of it's a problem. Relocate this creature here. Oh god. Preferably before you guys go to bed, because someone's going to get bright light while they sleep and it's gonna suck. It's that Ultra Instinct Goku. Close, I guess? Does Goku get sick? Can't actually. Gosh. So, I know I don't mention. I do and I don't mention her a bit, but my mom is a bit of a character. Lots of highs and lows with that lady. I'll tell you what. Mostly lows. I'll be totally honest, mostly lows. She and I aren't really on the greatest of terms. I'll be totally honest. We're not exactly on talking terms. And we're not exactly in the getting along well category. Oh gosh, see, this is what happens when you guys don't take care of the light. I told you guys to take care of it. Maybe it'll just conveniently fly away? Maybe. Oh, that one. Oh. Just barely. I told you guys to move the dang crate. Whatever. Alright. Katie, hello! Welcome to the stream. Hold on. Okay, there's a couple of stuff that's got updated. I will continue my story, but I kind of want to quickly say some things. Are you guys aware of the current schlep incident with Roblox? Yes, I've been seeing it talked about pretty frequently online. I have thoughts about it, but at the same time, there's a certain kind of like mindset where it's like, what else can be said other than the things that are already been said? Roblox is profoundly stupid. I have no clue why they're doing what they're doing. Why would you get rid of the one person who was basically doing your job for you for free? They have proof against you. How do I explain it? Like, is there a bigger walking L than Roblox? That's a good question. Off the top of my head, I'm not fully sure. Ooh. We're getting so dang close to the fated hour. I'm excited. Where are you off to? You still have plenty of oxygen. Okay. But you won't be able to move in until you have a rancher? I thought I had one! Oh shoot! Priorities. Pipsker! You have a husbandry skill of 5. Relocate it. Where are you? Where even are you? You're there. Hold on. Pipsker. What are you up to? Wishing to store sandstone. Thank you for that. That's exactly what I need right now. Does the rancher have the ranching? Oh, you know, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's nothing I can particularly add to the conversation when it comes to Roblox. I think that the whole situation is profoundly stupid, and I don't know why we're even here to begin with. However, oh gosh. Where is it? This one, right? Farming, critter ranching. Yes. Yes! Okay. Where'd you go? Pipsker? Where'd you go? Restitute, right? They should be fine. They have a mask on, so they're not, like, gonna die. Also, I have no idea. How did oxygen get down here? Oh, snap. Has it finally happened? Got the chlorine gas. Leaking away. Rummage. What's in here? I'm so curious. I wish to know! Also, maybe we should get some of that Murph leaf. It seems pretty interesting. There's not much that I can really add to the conversation, and I do feel quite bad about that. But it also is just kind of like, well, there's nothing else I can really say. Roblox is being profoundly stupid. I don't know why we're doing the thing that we're doing. Ooh. What do we get? A snazzy suit. Ooh, and a warm coat. Yeah. Bring those in. And then destroy the lockers for the metal. Yeah. And then, oh gosh, please don't let that chlorine overtake everything. The last time I had this situation, it caused many problems, and I was scared. I might need to set up like a ventilation system at some point to suck up all the, like, the chlorine. Not super sure yet. I've already been hearing that a lot of countries and a lot of like legal things have taken notice to the Roblox situation that has led to essentially heavier investigation. So congratulations on doing the Streisand effect. If you ask me, I don't want to, okay. There's one part of me that wants to say Roblox had it coming. That's not quite what I want to say. More so, this was bound to happen to Roblox if they didn't get their shit together. And they didn't. They were so focused on getting rid of the person who was just trying to make them do their jobs than actually doing their jobs, and now we're seeing what happens when that happens. So, fun all around, I guess. Profoundly stupid. How do I pop this out? There we go. Kinda want to, right about, there we go. Also, I think we did finally ranch it. I was kind of waiting to check and see for it, but there. That should be handled. We should have that taken care of. At some point, we're gonna get like an actual proper ranching area set up. That's my next big plan. Aside from these things here, is there anything else that needs to get done? If there's nothing down for me, I think now's the time to start planning to go up, right? If so, I should probably start preparing for something. Have I seen the new episode of The Amazing Digital Circus? I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't even watched like the second episode. I watched the first episode, I went, this looks cool, and then I just didn't continue. I have a hard time with things that are trendy. Which I know is probably not a good combo to have if you're like a content creator. I don't like it when, oh gosh, how to explain it? I don't like it when there's a lot of attention on me. Which, again, I know sounds hypocritical, being a person on the internet. I don't like it when there's a lot of attention on me. It makes me very, very anxious. I don't like being the center of attention. I don't like it when people, like, when people essentially do the equivalent of, like, oh, and Netty's here too. And don't get me wrong, I don't think that The Amazing Digital Circus is going to do that. But more so, there's so much talk and buzz around The Amazing Digital Circus that it makes me anxious to kind of enter that group. Because it kind of, entering the community, I know I don't have to enter the community. How do I explain it? Entering that bubble will introduce me to a lot of people. It's the equivalent of talking to, like, walking into a room with, like, 80 people. I'm sure it's a good show. And from the first episode and what I saw, it is a good show. I just have problems. Do you want to know a fun way to build shafts faster? I mean, sure, yeah. I'm open to input. I almost wanted to call it the Amazing Digital. No. Oxygen Not Included is one of those games that I'm not particularly, like, too hung up on, I want to say. Like, I'm not so torn or caught up if like, I want to say things get spoiled. Because this is one of those games where it's like, you're going to be doing a lot of shit. And you're going to have to learn a lot. So, it's probably better now to just figure this stuff out. Rather than, lose a colony, start all over, or get stagnant. I don't know if we're going to be leaving the asteroid anytime soon. So, if your hopes is to see this game to the end, we're in for a long one, by the way. There was this creator for Roblox on a game that was displaying extremely weird behavior. They didn't lose their platform until Sega themselves took their game down for copyright. Yeah, from a lot of stories that I hear, the Roblox team doesn't take care of anything until somebody bigger gets involved. Like Schlepp, who would put these people on blast, and then Roblox would have no choice but to address it. Somewhere along the line, someone didn't like doing their job. And now everyone at Roblox is paying for it. Roblox seems to be prioritizing growth and money over child safety, which makes things worse for them. They absolutely are prioritizing growth and money. They want their shareholders to like them. They want kids to keep buying more Robux. They want money. I'll let you in on a secret, man. A lot of like big, rich people who say they're doing something for the safety of children are oftentimes just trying to code word for we are marketing friendly. AKA, anyone can give us money. It's almost never about actually keeping kids safe, because actually keeping kids safe can be quite expensive. And they don't want to do that. So they do the bare minimum to appear like they're doing a good job. And then they just go ahead and that's it. It has a psychotic thumbnail. I probably should just suck it up. And I should just watch The Amazing Digital Circus. I always have such a hard time getting into new stuff. And I don't really have a good reason. I just struggle to get into new stuff. And I did like it. Like, don't get me wrong, I did like the first episode. So I don't have anything against it. All the thumbnails are pretty good, man. Yeah. Oh gosh. I'm only just now getting into like 3D art. 3D animation feels so far away. But maybe someday? Maybe someday. Ugh, gosh, I don't know. Even big Roblox YouTubers like Creekcraft quit the star program of Roblox and helped Shut because of what Roblox did with him. What I want to know is, for those Roblox YouTubers, will they be separating from Roblox entirely? Because I feel like Roblox, okay, kind of off topic. One of the downsides to being known for a specific game is exactly situations like this, where should something happen to the game or the company, you, by proxy, get affected. Your livelihood gets affected. Even if, like, for example, even if Five Nights at Freddy's went down the shitter, like really, really bad down the shitter, Markiplier would be just fine, because Markiplier, while he's well known for his Five Nights at Freddy's playthrough, he's also well known for just kind of being the horror guy and being officially a fish. So in situations like this, I can't help but wonder how the YouTubers are kind of feeling, because it's like, man, when your whole livelihood is kind of based off of being the Roblox guy or doing Roblox videos, and then something happens to Roblox, even if you don't agree with like the company and what they're doing, I hope they have a plan B ready. That's what I'm trying to get at. I hope that whatever is in store for them, they're ready for it. It won't be scary and it won't cost them their livelihood. I imagine that for a good chunk of them, they're at that size now where they're at that size and at those numbers now where even if they did swap to somebody else, they would see a decrease in their pay, but they'll still pay their bills just fine. You can live in your nice little house plenty fine. You will be okay. The Amazing Desert Circus is an actually case study on the human condition through fictional characters. There are also bits of wisdom that get dropped into that not a lot of other indie shows can do as well as Amazing Circus does. That's interesting to think of. I appreciate the more adult take on a TV show, if that makes sense. Like, every time there's an adult show, it always comes down to sex jokes and like saying like fuck a lot and all those things of the sort. And it's just rather boring, if I may be honest. Like, for me, my thought process is I would rather prefer that if we were to make adult content, especially adult animated shows, it's not just about saying fuck or sex jokes. We can address heavy ass topics, knowing that kids are not going to be watching it, allowing us adults in the room to kind of like, have an artistic take on overall darker subjects. Did manage to get a good chunk of the carbon dioxide out of them. There's people already quitting Roblox. Oh, I bet. I'm just like wondering, like, not even as like from one creator to another, not even from like that standpoint, but more so from just a general, just purely curious standpoint. Speaking as someone who's just kind of curious, there's a big part of me that's like, hey, how are you guys feeling? You guys were in this situation for a while. If my entire livelihood, if my entire income, presumably, like I said, there could have plan Bs. They ideally should have plan Bs. Smart money making plan B. But gosh, how do I get at it? Like, putting myself in their shoes, even outside of being like a fellow content. If my entire livelihood was stemmed off of a separate company being well behaved, I would be scared nonstop that they would not be doing their job. And I would be thoroughly pissed if I got myself in a situation like this. Even though, like I said, technically speaking, none of this has anything to do with the others aside from the affected parties. So Schlep, his friends, and Roblox the company. But you play Roblox. So by playing Roblox, do you support those things? Obviously the answer is no. But the things are still happening. And what better way to kind of like speak out against it than to be like, I don't support it, so I'm not going to do it anymore. And, the age-old conversation, I guess, never gets old. It never gets old. They work at a fast food restaurant in episode 4, and it has some of the most realistically hopeless feeling scenes. I've seen some clips of it every now and again. Not a lot, but I've seen quite a few. I feel like... No, I think it's fine. Looks fine for the most part. Ironically, we actually do have, like, oxygen filling in here. And then... chlorine gas is rising. And the carbon dioxide is lowering. Actually... when I wasn't paying attention, it almost completely swapped places. That is fine, as long as it sits like right here and not like up here somewhere. I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Popular game of Roblox, Steal a Brain Rot. Yes, stupid game of Italian brain rot is mostly played by kids, and Roblox not doing anything in moderation towards predators is a high risk. The fact that, what was it, like those hotels and stuff like that, they only recently did a little bit of a crackdown, and it's not nearly enough if you ask me. They really, really should crack down on it more. They really should make it so that, like, oh, hey, any adult that's on the platform is heavily... Gosh, I don't know. It's one of those things, like, you know, you could talk about it forever, and everyone has their own idea of how it should be. I know I'm not the only one. What's happening here? This place is still, like, incredibly hot. Oh, God. Purposely prevents itself from falling into that adult comedy trap by literally making swearing and explicit rhetoric unspeakable. Well, hey, there you go. That's definitely one way to approach it. Roblox just needs to be replaced by another game-making platform that actually moderates. That, yes, but also there are going to be people. Like, how to explain it? Definitely, we do need moderation. Like, I do agree with that. Don't get me wrong. We really need to crack down on and improve our moderation when it comes to kids' games. We need to be aware that whenever children are involved, there are going to be bad faith people who are also involved, who are trying to take advantage of it. And we need to be prepared for that. By the way, Katie, if you're still there, by all means, feel free to share your sagely advice. I am just kind of doing whatever at this point. The way that I'm kind of seeing it is like, well, nowhere to go but up, right? I don't really... This is usually where most of my runs, I don't want to say ends, as in like everyone dies, but more so, every time I get to this point, an auction not included, I always feel a little lost because I'm like, well, what do I do now? I feel like I did everything I could do, and now I don't want to say I'm stuck, because obviously the answer is go up. Get out of the asteroid. And I'm sure you'll discover new problems as you do. But there's another part of me that's like, oh, but then what? And then what? I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. All these little, like, mediocrity. They're slowly falling, so we're fine. They slowly make their way down. So I don't feel like I'm in, like, dangerous of a situation. I'm just, like, I'm worried that things are not gonna go. Like, something's gonna happen, and then everyone's gonna die, and I'm gonna be super sad. Because this very much is probably the best base that I've ever had. Just, period. Can you guys pick up the dang things? Pick it up. There. I really like those things, and I really would like it if you guys picked it up. You may want to build another oxygen to the top of the base. Yeah, I can do that. Maybe right about in this area, you think? Once this oxalite clears out, I'm going to get to digging, like, from here to here. And I'll do some oxygen diffusers. And maybe some power, right? Maybe some more power? What do you guys think? Nowhere to go but up when when life brings out a shovel. There isn't anywhere to store this clothing item. It's a separate item on the storage boxes. Oh. Okay, hold on. Here, I guess? How you guys doing? Oh. Alright. Well, you guys should be fine. Oh, yeah. At least we don't have to worry about that. And then if you guys want to build that, that will be great. You guys grabbed the suits yet? No. To build the thing! Oh. How are we going so far? We also got phosphorus. Sedimentary rock saturated with phosphate. For agriculture. Bait solid agriculture. -10 to decor. Ugly. If this map has coal, you could look into upgrading your power setup with smart batteries to use coal. Then you don't have dupes on manual generation. I think... Okay, there's some coal over here. And lots of copper ore. Holy cow. There also looks to be something over there. Not too bad. Ooh. Ooh, there's also another water source. How long has that been there? Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on. I want some of this. What is that? Okay. A bit further. And we're going to... How do I do this? 3 layers. Okay, so layers up. Aha. 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 Sit here. Aha. What do you guys think of one of these? How far in the priority list is starting the Rivulet playthrough? Is it just past the Hollow Knight and in Stars and Time videos? At this very second, I don't really have a straight answer. For the most part, originally, I was kind of like, I will get back into Rain World when it no longer is a mental strain. Because 100%ing Artificer really took a lot out of me. It really stressed me out. I was leaving every recording with a migraine. Even though I do sincerely love the game, and I do genuinely enjoy my time playing it, I realized that it was getting to a point where it wasn't healthy. I was actively getting hurt. Like, well, not like physically, but I was very much starting to hurt. Yes. Ooh, I should make another one for critter eggs. Yes, 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 yes. Hold on. I really should fix my... I need to stop doing... Over here? Gosh, I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. But build that one at a later date. As soon as you get the chance. And then make that gosh dang ranch. Oh gosh. How is everything far? I have no clue. Well, it's probably because all of you guys sleep. Why things are dark here. It should be fine. I don't think they're gonna die. It's just kind of like a, huh. Oh. Punk through their oxygen supply. But, yeah, playing Rain World was not very healthy. If I am hopefully making sense. I do very much feel like I am not making sense, which is fair, but there was a huge part of me that was just stressed. I don't really know how else to put it other than just like, brother, I was stressed. I know, gosh, the thing that tears me up, and I'll like calling a spade. Rain World does pretty well for the channel, and there is a big part of me that's like, uh-oh, did me taking a break on Rain World inadvertently hurt the channel? But it's like, I don't want to have to, I never want to feel like I'm in a situation where I have to choose either care of the channel or taking care of my health. That definitely feels like a line that is like, I don't want to be in that situation. I don't want to do that. And I would hope that my community and Rain World fans in general can understand the importance of taking a break from time to time. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Rain World still is arguably one of my favorite games out there. If not, like, definitely in like that top 5 category. But also, I need a break from it. However, I do feel like in recent days, I do feel like that, I don't want to say burnout, but like that feeling of stress and unhappiness and discontent has definitely lessened. Lessened enough to know that I do indeed want to get back into recording Brain World at some point. Definitely at some point. You are getting priority for all of you. Get forward it. Meanwhile, me and my being gonna get a priority of that is I just want to Are you winning, son? Nobody has died yet, so I'm gonna take it as a yes. What I'm trying to get at, essentially, I know this is a very long-winded way of saying it, but essentially, yes, I do want to play Rivulet. Yes, I have been looking forward to playing Rivulet, and I do intend on playing it pretty soon. However, I do not know if that soon will be right after Hollow Knight, right after In Stars and Time, or if it will take longer. I think ultimately it will kind of just become whatever I have time for, really. If I really had to be honest with you guys, it's kind of just whatever I have time for. I mentioned it in the last stream, but I've been playing a lot of new games recently. Or at the very least, I've been playing a lot of games blind recently. And I kind of want to take a moment to dial it back and just play some games that I am personally more familiar with. I never meant to be a blind playthroughs channel, nor did I ever mean to be a Rain World channel, a Rain World YouTuber, a Hollow Knight, a difficult games channel. I wasn't really supposed to be a specific brand, if that makes sense. At least, not yet. And I've just been missing some of those older games from my childhood as well. I've been missing, like some of the Kirby games that I haven't gotten to play. I haven't played the last installment in the Shantae series. I've been really wanting to play, like, Super Mario Sunshine and Super Mario Galaxy for you guys. I don't know how well you guys are going to take it, or if you guys will even enjoy it at all. But I kind of just, I don't know. I just want to play video games. And if you guys want to sit around and hang out while I do that, I'd appreciate it. But also, you know, don't feel pressured to do things if you don't want to do the things. I totally understand. What I do know is that I probably will record Rivulet ahead of time. If not majority of the footage, all of it. To be blunt, I kind of would like to get past all the backseating and all the spoiling that would happen in the comment section. No matter how much I tried, to be nice about it, some people weren't cool about it. So I was like, all right, fine. If you guys aren't going to be chill about it, if you guys aren't going to give me time to discover things on my own, then I'm just going to play the game at my own pace, silly shenanigans and walking in circles forever. And it will be essentially pre-recorded footage. I can imagine that some people are probably going to get upset about it. But also, again, to be honest, it seems like just about anything that I do, if I'm not playing Rain World to absolute perfection in these people's eyes, then I've already played the game wrong. And I feel like that's not in the spirit of Rain World, now is it? At least not to me it is. Oh god. Thankfully, there aren't any more campaigns where you deliver every single pearl on the map to an iterator. I've already been warned / spoiled that Spearmaster in question is probably that other Slug Cat. Oh gosh. How do I explain it? Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's gonna happen in Spearmaster's playthrough. I have no idea what to expect. The only things I've heard about Spearmaster is pearl hunting is afoot and drop wigs. Sorry for that spoiler. No, it wasn't you. I can't remember the person, nor do I really want to be like, to Kankles95, fuck you, bitch! You spoiled Rain World for me. No, I don't think it was you, though. At least I don't recall it being. It was somebody else. But even then, it was many people. I'm pretty sure it was like multiple. Even then, like, first off, don't take it personally. I wouldn't take it personally. And I'm doing what I can to kind of, I guess, get priority, I suppose. I don't know how to explain myself. I feel like I'm just like talking in circles at this point. I hope I'm making sense. Uh, I do appreciate watching Rainbow. Don't get me wrong. I do appreciate it. But I feel like Rainworld is best enjoyed blind, right? Rainworld is best enjoyed when you're just trying to figure shit out for your, and I kind of want to recapture that. In all seriousness, please take your time when it comes to getting back into Rainworld. You enjoy it much more once you're finally clear your mind up. That's what I was thinking as well. I don't know if I conveyed my feelings quite right in the last episode of Artificer, but I kind of tried to talk about it as nicely as possible. I tried to mention that, like, hey, you know, I'm stressed out. I feel overwhelmed. This is all too much. For lack of better phrasing, it's all too much. I'm, as much as I am loving the game, I'm spending what you guys aren't seeing. Like, the Rainworld videos were already long. There were hours in length. What you guys weren't seeing were even more hours that I was scrubbing through to make that happen. To make those videos more digestible. Those 1.5 hours, those sometimes 2-hour videos were 6 hours in real time. 6 hours of dying repeatedly, trying to do one thing, trying to deliver pearl by pearl, like back and forth. And even though it was super freaking satisfying getting all the pearls and reading all the pearls, and I do like the additional context to the lore that it does give, there's also a part of me that's like, that was stressful. That gave me migraines. I felt, I'll be honest, I wasn't mentally in a good headspace because of that. And kind of getting back to something that I was mentioning earlier in this stream, I definitely kind of got in that mental headspace of like, why am I doing all of this if nobody cares? Like, you know, quote unquote, nobody cares. It's like, oh, you know, the death of all joy comparison. The death of all joy. It's like, oh, you know, my fellow creators, they're not going through this much stress. They're not getting the pearls and they're getting more views than me. Why am I putting myself through additional suffering for the sake of people being like, did she read the pearls? And it's like, yeah, but I also probably could have just went on the wiki and saved myself months of headaches and migraines. That would have been great. Significantly less painkillers could have been used if I just looked it up at the point. Oh gosh. But like I said, there's a part of me that is genuinely proud of what I managed to achieve. And that's what also makes it kind of confusing, because yeah, there's a genuine part of me that's like, oh, but I am quite proud that I was able to pull that off. I am genuinely happy that I was able to do that, to what do you call it? I am genuinely happy that I was able to achieve these feats, that I was able to get all the pearls, because not a lot of people can say they got all the pearls as Artificer. So while I am proud that I did do that, I kind of wish that I was able to approach it at my own pace. And that is not including, like, hey, it wouldn't have been so bad if I could spend those 6 hours spaced relatively easily. Rainworld is not a game to play on a schedule. I'll say that much. If you are someone who was either A, on a tight schedule, like me, or B, trying to get as much of Rainworld done as possible to make a good enough episode, like me, Rainworld very quickly turns from a fun game to a stressful game, where it's like, I just spent 4 hours doing fuck all, dying on the exterior, that one stretch between, like, the gate to Metropolis to, like, the gate to 5, doing nothing, and I have no footage to show for it. I'm stressed, I'm tired, and I didn't even get my job done for today. I have nothing to show for it. It got me in a very negative headspace. It got me in a very bad headspace. like I said, I started this kind of downward spiraling. I was like, why am I doing all of this? Would anyone even care? If I stopped recording, would anyone even care? There's so many other people playing Rain World right now. They're not even getting the pearls. They don't even need to get the pearls. But people are watching them. Why am I going through all this pain for all of this? Do people even care that I'm getting all the pearls? Does it even matter? Like, all the negative thoughts. All the negative thoughts. I was feeling genuinely stuck. Your brain also asks, is this dumbass doing? Does he know about the anger and parts? Each time you start yet another Spearmaster run. Ironically, I do see myself playing more Artificer at a later date. I do see myself playing more Rain Worlds, period. I do like Rain World. Despite spending the last 15 minutes shit-talking Rain World, I do like Rain World. I like it a lot. I just feel like, especially while I was playing Artificer, I really didn't like Rain World. But it would be one of those like love-hate relationships where I would hate Rain World and then I would stop playing it, and then it's like, I miss Rain World. And then I would play it, I'm like, this sucks. And then I stopped playing it and I'm like, I miss Rain World. YouTube recommended this channel for the pro ONI content. That's what you're here for. That always interests me. Like, not just with Rain World, but it always fascinates me, like, being on the other side of this ballpark. For lack of better phrase. As with you guys, I too have been, are still, will probably continue to be an avid YouTube watcher. And I'm the type of person that really likes, I like popping the hood open on these kind of things. Seeing what happens on the other side. What leads people to watching YouTubers the way they watch it? What leads people to doing what they do, supporting what they support, and creating what they create? That kind of stuff always like really fascinates. And like getting into YouTube creation myself to some degree, it's interesting being like, oh man, you know, sometimes it's like the videos that are doing super well that bring in a lot of people, which is logical. Sometimes you play a game at random and way too many people show up. That's kind of what happened with Ultra Kill. I was just like, I want to play the shooter game because Ultra Kill looks up my alley. I like shooting games. And then like 40 people showed up and I was like, why are you all here? And then when I first played Rain World, I was like, why are you all here? Story, like, TLDR, why are you all here? Go away! No, I do appreciate you guys being here. I really do. It's a odd feeling. It's an odd feeling. I wish that I could say something a bit nicer, I guess. If I'm being totally honest with you guys. I feel like I don't know how exactly to express my genuine thoughts. I feel like I don't know how to express my I don't know how to share my genuine thoughts without it coming off as me being unappreciative, because I am very appreciative, and I hope that above all else that still translates no matter what. I really do appreciate you guys being here. I'm just also very intrigued what leads people to two separate things. Does that make sense? I hope so. Rain World kind of adopts lonely YouTubers it finds on the sidewalk pretty often. Yeah, I've noticed it. As time has gone on, I've seen more and more YouTube, big and small, picking Rain World. And by all means, more power to them. I do, again, funny enough, backpedaling even further, I think I said this at the end of my Survivor playthrough, maybe, or maybe Gourmand. At the end of one of the campaigns, I have mentioned that I wish that there was more eyes on Rain World. I do firmly believe in that. I know that, like, again, in terms of the YouTuber sphere, it does put me in competition with these people. I don't care about the competition. I'm gonna be honest with you. I could give two shits about having competition. Rain World is a great game, and I feel like, provided you have the mental headspace for it, Brain World is a game that everyone should experience to some degree. I think people should play this game. I think the game is genuinely fun and that we all could learn something. And that it's a once in a lifetime type of not just opportunity, but like once in a lifetime experience. It's a beautiful game. And it's a lot of fun and I really like it. And the more people that are seeing this game, the happier I am. Even if it means that I don't get as many views, I'm just happy that people are enjoying it. Having to look over each shoulder for a scavenger kill squad while trying to carry trinkets to Pinkman is heavy on the soul. Yeah. Like I said, what you guys did not see were 4 to 6 plus hours of me trying to go somewhere, dying, trying to go somewhere, dying, heavily debating just using the dev tool, realizing that I want to do this in a God-honoring way, deciding to still do it on foot, dying, trying and dying, trying and dying, trying and dying, nearly losing the pearl, trying and dying, and just going crazy. And then looking at the clock and thinking, I have work tomorrow. I have schoolwork I need to get done, and I've done nothing in Rain World, so I can't even justify the hours I spent because I don't even have an episode. It was rough. It was rough, and not a great way to look at the game, or my health, for that matter. Neither was particularly healthy. Alright. Dasha Saltvine. Huh. What exactly is that? We also have Thimbleseed Reed. There are 2 Pearl entries that are exclusive to Expedition. Survivor and Monk have a chance to spawn a Metropolis with Guardian New, and Moon has dialogues for both ones. At some point, I will address the Expedition Pearls. And the Expedition in general. But right now, I kind of want to focus on the campaign. And then, at a later date, we'll talk about Expedition. It might have been handy to tell you that getting the Metro ending as already makes collecting pearls easier, but you know. Yes, I do recognize that, and I do acknowledge that. Like, hey, you know, for the most part, when people backseat, they do it because it's like, hey, this would be more efficient. It would save your sanity. However, I would have been locked out of the assembly. And arguably, it's more annoying to try and get the acceptance ending than it is the Metro ending. The Metro ending, I can tell you right now, it took about 2 to 3 hours because I streamed it. Shameless plug, I guess. So that one doesn't take as long to get. Getting the acceptance ending, it already requires me to get like high enough karma. So in the long run, it probably was better off for me to get that one first, then spend the additional 2 hours on just a run to Metropolis and stab a guy stream. That is a vibe. I hate this awful dog shit game. I should uninstall it. Continue to play for another couple of hours. Repeat several times a week. Basically, yeah. Gave up on Rain World after we gave up on Rainbow for a month, then proceeded to play it so much that it ate into your college hours and forced you to drop out. Did it really? Oh gosh, that's a lot more concern. Hold on. I swear, sometimes you guys say things, and I feel like a scared mother that are like, "Have you been doing this the whole time?" I hope you guys are taking care of yourself. Do. Please do. Please take care of yourself. This is not a bit. You appear because of the Ultra Kill and came to stay. And I'm grateful for all the people who do come and stay. Oh gosh. Again, again, I want to reiterate, it's going to sound not the greatest. And I want to make it very clear that that's not what I mean. It's 2 separate entities. There's one part of me that's like, oh, that's interesting. for a huge chunk of you guys, especially while the community is still objectively on the smaller side, it's always interesting, like, seeing, like, oh, the person who came from the Pizza Tower streams is still here. The person who came from the Omori streams, a lot of the people from the Rain World community are still here. And it's so interesting to see people just, I don't know, even outside of gaming. It's always interesting to see people from different walks of life just converging in one area. Like, I'm inclined to believe that a good number of you guys don't know each other in real life. Who knows? Some of you guys might surprise me. Might turn out like 2 of you guys are cousins, or I wouldn't be surprised. But sometimes it crosses my mind that, like, between me just wanting to record just for the sake of recording, wanting to stream for the sake of streaming, and people just looking for something to watch on their days off, not at school, when they're not at work, when they're busy drawing, whatever they're doing right now. We're all here right now. And that's super interesting. I know that it's not like the most like fascinating scientific thing in the world, but sometimes it really gets in my mind, like, oh man, like, we're all here. We all came here for different reasons. Like, we all came here for presumably different reasons. We all stumbled across each other for a different reason. But here we are. And we're all here. And sometimes that gets me, like, not like emotional, but this kind of like a, oh man, the world really is just like that, huh? Sometimes you just meet people, and then they become a part of your life, and then you think about them. You think about people. Something that I kind of get scared about, honestly. Like, on an off-topic note. I think it was it Markiplier? Like, he had mentioned that, like, one of the, there was like a recording, not a recording. Yeah, a recording of him crying because a whole lot of people were saying, like, congrats on this many subs. And he mentioned that a big reason why he was crying was not because of how sweet it was, but because he had the sudden realization that he wouldn't be able to know. And that realization kind of crushed him. And sometimes that crosses my mind. I'm like, first off, if I ever get that big, I doubt it. I doubt it. But, man, I'd be kind of... like, the thought of, like, not knowing you guys kind of makes me a little sad. Like, I'm both scared of and dread meeting people and getting to know new people. Uh-oh. Everything's fine? No, I'm not digging through any slime. At least I don't think so. Maybe that slime. Okay. Cancel this one and this one. Don't dig on that one. Don't dig those 2. Everything else is fine. You have trouble describing your feelings as the termites in your wall started having opinions and being very expressive about them. What? No, I'm just sleep deprived. Who needs competition when you have cool friends like Libin, Koi, and Leo? No, oh, gosh. Okay. Yes and no. Gosh, it's complicated. Also, hi, Morvi. I see that you came to the stream. It is nice to see you. Oh, how do I explain this? I'm trying to, like, okay. Let me, again, preface this by saying that, like, just to make super duper clear here, when I say this as someone who is aware that this is a me problem and not brought on by anything that Day has said. The people involved, the people who are named in question, have been nothing but great people and super kind people. I just have my own beef with myself and my own internal demons that I need to work on, and therapy that I can't afford, so I'm just gonna have to fucking figure it out. That, like, look, that, how to explain it? They have done nothing wrong. It's hard not to feel small when all your friends are bigger than you, like, numerically. it's hard not to feel like, am I doing something wrong when everyone else is doing pretty good from themselves, and I feel like I'm just barely keeping my head above the water. Obviously, I don't know every single little thing that's going on in their life. May come as a surprise, but we don't talk like that. So to me, it may seem like, oh, they're doing so well, and maybe to them they're like, oh man, shit sucks, everything sucks. But like from my perspective, from the viewpoint that only a Netty could have, sometimes I see the number and then my brain gets competitive and is like, why is my number not going uppy? Shit, clearly I'm the problem. I need to do better. I need to be better. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. I need to do better. I need to be better. Frequent problem in my life. Completely Leo, Koi, Lemon, all of them have done nothing wrong. I can't make that clear enough. They've done nothing wrong. This is my personal beef with myself. I'm throwing hands with myself in the mirror and I'm still losing somehow. The route you took on your first Artificer run is the same route you took when restarting your corrupted save file after 1,000 hours of gameplay. Oh gosh. It's because, how to explain it? First off, why are you guys walking like that? Are we sped up or something? They're walking weird. When I first started recording Artificer, when I first started recording Artificer, and the moment I realized that, spoilers, that Moon was no longer active, I was like, okay, so there are going to be pearls, and Moon is not available, so somebody's got to read the pearls. Most likely 5. And once 5 confirmed it, I was like, okay, so I'm going to be having the pearl hunt. And I sat down. With my housemates. My poor housemates, by the way. They're constantly getting subjected to the horrors. And by the horrors, I mean me pulling them around. Like, they go in the kitchen. I'm like, oh, good, you're here. And I sit them down and like, no, don't talk to me about Rainworld. It's like, no, we're talking about Rainworld. So, here's the problem. And it's like... Rip to my poor housemates. They know so much about Rainworld despite never playing it, because every time I see them, I'm like, okay, here's the deal. But I sat down with them and I'm like, so I can already see that there's going to be a branching path. And chances are, given how things are looking and given the context clues, there's going to be 2 options. I can either grind this out, get the pearls, get the karma, and try for Ascension, or I can do whatever 5 tells me. Because so far, every time 5 tells me to do something, it's been an end state. 5 says, go down into the fissure. I went down in the fissure, credits roll. 5 said, go through the gate at the end of the town. I did, like, past the pier, end state. 5 says, go in the city and clap them. Sure, was also an end state, go figure. So I was like, okay, given his track record, going into the city could be an end state. But the problem, I never been in the city. So I could take 2 steps and that will be it. I could go all the way into the city. Who knows? That's why I didn't go to Metropolis. Because I was like, hey, there's a good chance that I could walk into Metropolis and I won't be able to walk back out. Which I was almost right about. Saint made you infertile. Well, okay, then you're trying to lie to us because we were going to get you pregnant, remember? Oh, you tried to swindle us all. Not cool. Not cool. Oh, JMT and the are married? Congrats on your marriage. I believed in you, Ty. You agree the thought is super depressing to you? Do you dread the day when collabs will just be with other VTubers and you'll be too busy for your regular weekend? I dread that too. I do feel like, oh gosh, okay. Gosh, I don't know. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, I guess I'll have to cross that bridge when I get. I guess I'll have to address all of it. Like, how often I can hang out with, like, community members, how often I can talk with them, all those kind of things, everything and anything in between, once I get to that point. Forego that bit there. This is all fine, right? Yeah. This is still fine. There's all this space. Don't. 1,013, like 1,333 tiles. Okay. I'm in. Here. This is just a tower to heaven at this point. Don't know where that's gonna go. We have some decay. I'm not too. I feel like it's safe to say that for the people who we hear early, I suppose, quote unquote early, I don't want to, nor do I think I could forget about you guys. You guys genuinely are on my mind. Like, I do think about you guys. But I do think about and worry about there being a time where I can't think of every single name, every single person that shows up. And that thought sometimes crosses my mind. And then my two thoughts that come up is like, you're not even there yet. Bitch, relax. And then the other one is, that is so sad. I don't want to think about this anymore. Oh gosh. It's so real, you feel that too? Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. What happened here? What happened? Uh-oh. Hey, party people. Where the fuck is our coal? Okay. So, I would appreciate it if you guys took care of these a bit more. That would be great. I'm going to quickly deconstruct you and you, and then place a door there instead. Probably a few minutes, right? There. Go, make that door. Start new disasters. Something. I don't know. What we're going to focus on, moving forward. Keep digging. Keep on digging. Doing great. Oh dear. Yeah. We're going to keep digging. We're going to get all this coal. And we're going to fix our power supply. What the fuck? Okay, we're fine. I know I've mentioned it before when it comes to this channel, but I never particularly saw myself going anywhere with the channel, if I'm being honest. Like, I just wanted the channel to exist. There was no interest in number go uppy, or at the very least, even if there was interest in number going uppy, I tried to, knowing how I am as a person, I tried to be careful about it, because I was like, I know how I am as a person. And like I said, I tend to get very competitive, and I tend to get very depressive as well. So if number does not go uppy, then that will make me feel sad. So the best way to address it is to not focus on number going uppy or downy. The number exists, and we're gonna leave it at that, okay? That's just where the number remains. But I don't know. How do I explain this? Like, I know I mentioned it before, and I'm trying my best to like keep it clear, if that makes sense. The channel was originally made just because I wanted to make it. However, I am very aware that, like, hey, YouTube can pay bills. I am a broke person who needs to pay bills. So when you dangle the possibility of making money in my face, I get a little tempted. Being honest. It's like, hey, like, look, you're telling me that I can do the thing that I really enjoy doing for the rest of my life, and that would make more money than anything else I've ever done. I could stop going from dead-end job to dead-end job, from shitty boss to another shitty boss, and just play video games on the internet. Yeah, sounds pretty freaking tempting. I'm not gonna pretend like a money incentive isn't there, but that's not why I started. I didn't make the channel to make money. I made the channel because I wanted to try making a channel. I wanted to try staying diligent to something, to a craft, and really let that push me and motivate me. Not because of money, but because being creative is pretty dang fun. Oh gosh. You promise yourself you'll remember those who got you to that point. You know there's gonna be difficult once you get to that point. I don't I don't think I'll forget you guys. But I do get worried about not being able to see you guys again, if that makes sense. Gosh, that sounds very clingy. Will I ever see you again? No, that's not what I meant. I meant more so like, if we got to a point where chat moves so fast, we're reading every single message and scrolling back to reread messages, becomes a problem, then will I see your messages? I guess if it really came down to it, I could just make a separate channel. Never forget you and your shower chicken. Oh no, my legacy. Oh gosh. Make wax statues of those who got you to that point so they scare off evil spirits and also so you don't forget. Sure. Sure. I'll buy some wax or maybe some clay or whatever and I'll make some statues of you guys in honor of the first few. Sure. Making money streaming is way easier in Twitch, but it's far more tempting on YouTube. They're about equal to me. I hear so much back and forth about like which one is better in the long run. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. At least not myself. I've heard so much back and forth from various different people about how like which one is the better option, which one is better off. To be fair, literally as it stands right now, I would be making pennies. But hell, if those pennies could go towards groceries, that alone takes like a huge chunk of money. Like it handles a huge chunk of money that gets stacked because it goes into groceries. But now I was like, oh no, this. I feel like if I'm being honest, if I was making money off the channel or off like any social thing, I'd rather that money get pumped right back into the creation so that I can do more creative stuff. Not so much like oh, finally I can pay my bills, but rather it's like, hey, you guys made it happen because without you guys being here, then the channel wouldn't be making me money. So I'd rather the channel be okay, like get better and better as a bonus for both of us. I don't know. I will figure it out when I get there. I feel like my head's all over the place. I do want to hear something funny. Chat moving fast would give you hella anxiety. You're not ready. I am not sure how some of the bigger creators, because chat will be flying a mile a minute, and they're just reading chat. There's na 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 da 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 da, and it's responding, and I'm like, you read that? Holy shit! I thought I was a speed reader. I thought, oh, okay. When I try, I can read decently fast. Hey, are you stuck? I know it's low oxygen. Contact with slime lung. There are yuckies everywhere. Don't touch it. Plain and simple. Touch shit that doesn't belong to you. Are you okay? I'm so worried about you. No, you're fine. Okay, I guess you just wanted to take a break. I thought JMT was stuck for a second. I was like, it's not saying anything, but I'm worried we're about to lose JMT. You're super close to reaching affiliate on Twitch, but you're not there yet. Dude, I wish you the best of luck. It's funny you mentioned that, because earlier I was talking about, like, I used to stream on Twitch. Apparently, according to my Twitch, 5 years ago, I used to stream there. I used to do art stream, and then I stopped. And, jeez, has it really been that long? Gosh. Netty bought last streamed 5 years ago. Any chance, are any of my VODs still here up? Nope. Super duper gone. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe at some point I'll think about multi, but right now that's just like not something that's like on my mind. I ultimately made the switch over to YouTube because I wanted to do more videos. I do like streaming, obviously. Streaming is a lot of fun, but I really wanted to take a crack at making videos, like specifically YouTube. And I feel like I have a lot more ideas that would better coincide with videos, or at the very least streams that would later become videos. I feel like that's kind of what I would like to do further down the line. I'd like to stream and then make those streams into videos if possible. And I've been trying to prepare, and I've been trying to get things ready to make that a reality. Uh-oh. So you are stuck! Or did you just decide to fall asleep there because you suck? What is your problem? Also, I really should have hit thing. So, Ashken here has a 4 in strength and a 7 in science. How are you a scientist but a slow learner? I do not. No one here is particularly interesting to me. So I kind of want this Dasha Salvatine. I'm gonna grab it. Someone free that. Someone free JMT. Like, they will die eventually. Of course, you have a sore back. Dig! What is your problem? Do you dig? Your highest priority is digging. Why are you not digging? Someone save Jane. Why aren't you wearing a hat? Put the hat on. You too. Why aren't you wearing a hat? Why are some people not wearing hats? I probably should have done it. Proves carrying. Go. Put the hat on. Now get out. What is your problem? Can somebody free JMT? Thank you. They don't have the skill for digging granite. I'm going to fist fight JMT. You. No, Katie, come back. Their bladder is full. Don't leave them. Oh. You have to start actually recording your streams for highlight videos. I need to do that as well. Maybe you'll do gameplay vids that aren't live. I tried with the model and I had some technical difficulties, but I do want to try again. I have some ideas. And I'm looking forward to doing them. Hopefully soonish. Can someone please save him? I'm begging you. Save this poor guy. He is stuck and you guys are just sweeping shit up. I'm so upset with you guys. Save JMT. He needs to poop. Save my man. No, Mr. JMT. You're gonna suffer forever because nobody loves you. Oh, wait. Here comes Katie. If you make that ladder, I'm gonna personally kill you. Okay, yes, deconstruct it. JMT's gonna die! Save him! There's a priority to force dupes to do task. It's not like he's actively dying, he's just not doing great. Okay. You're free! Yay! Go, go, go! Let's go follow JMT to the toilet. That's probably where he's going, right? Satisfying. Oh gosh. Do you want to play who'd be most likely to do blank game about Slugcast just based on character design alone? I'm willing to give it a go, but also I wouldn't be surprised if I was wrong about most of it. But my back hurty. But sure, I say have a go. One is fuzzy, one is wet, one stabs, one explodes, and one is hungry. One is too good for this world, one is perfect in every single way, and one is about to suffer. Isn't being duped out. You need a ladder for them. That probably would have been easy. You plan to release some song covers too. Those will have live premieres and then be posted as videos on YouTube. The moment that Rain World video is done, I'm so torn. That long form Rain World video that I've been wanting to work on for the longest time now. There's one part of me that's like, I wanted to make it a live premiere. Mostly because I just don't know how live premieres work. And I would like to see how live premieres. But also, I think it would be hilarious to just drop it at random. Not even on my usual upload time. Just be like, oh yeah, it's like 7 a.m. Here's that video you guys have been waiting for like a year now. Okay, bye! I think it would be so funny to do that. And it's tempting. That's all I'm gonna say. It's tempting. I'm this close. I did want to do song covers as well. That was also, ironically, something else that I was talking about with my housemate. Where I was like, I'd like to do song covers at some point. Or karaoke streams, or both. At some point. And actually genuinely try singing. Not like the joke singing, like actually like put my pussy into it kind of singing. There's a couple of songs that I've been wanting to sing. You know the, for the people who have played and or watched Nine Souls, the ending credit song to Nine Souls. I want to do an English cover of it because if I try and sing in Taiwanese, I'm going to get lynched. But there's quite a few songs that I want to cover, really. Ooh, Good Riddance from Hades. It will also give me a good reason to keep practicing my guitar again. You've been let loose upon the world. You're not gonna drop the biggest deuce the station has seen. It's like really impressive, and like people are like, "Hey, wait! Before you flush it, I want to show my friend." There's so many things that I want to do outside of like just Let's Plays. I don't know how well everyone will take it, but it is something that is on my mind. It's like I'd like to do that at some point. Careful, Molten. But mop all of it. Yeah. You're doing great. Everyone's doing great. There is... Oxygen does exist here. J&T, I'm going to personally hurt you. You are hungry and low on oxygen, so you're just gonna stand somewhere where you cannot breathe. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Is this a multiplayer game, or are these just little named NPCs? These are just the NPCs that I'm naming after chat member. Oh gosh, my nose. I need for something. Sorry. My brain froze. I'm so sorry. You're back, Rain World. Why am I just eeping? I think you have narcolepsy. You just need to get into the studio to record the vocals. I do not have any studios. I have a shitty microphone and a dream. And a closet. J&T is a masochist. Hey, look, I'm not gonna kink shame. I just think you gotta be careful about that kind of stuff, you know? What is this? What is that? Hold on. Interesting thing alert. You there, break this wall. Reveal onto me whatever the hell this is. Please. Yeah. Because that looks dangerous. I should let that loose into my colony to see what happens. You're back and the first thing you hear in your headphones is pussy. What is up? I wanted to do a karaoke stream where I genuinely try singing. And not like the joke singing that I do. Like genuinely like, no, like singing like I got something to prove singing. I've been wanting to do a karaoke stream and or a song cover for a while. And I was saying that I wanted to put my whole pussy into the song. That's what you heard. Basic aqua shoes. Where is you? Config? No. Blueprint? Hold on. You can have some pink gloves. Yeah. Footwear? Ooh, wait. The matching gloves and shoes? Adorable. That's adorable. I don't have a lot of tops, so you're the only one that gets a team captain t-shirt. Oh, that's cute. What else we got? Oh! Watermelon skirt is adorable! Ah! We'll come back to the pants category. Come back. I don't have any of these. That's all I got. There we go. Fine to Molten. There you go. You're washing with the gloves on in the shower. Put you in the black suit? Do I have? Wait, hold on. Where are you? Do I have a black suit? That does look really cool. I don't have it. Fine outfit. Style. There. You can have pink gloves. There you go. Rock on. Nope. Congrats on your pink gloves. Do I have a black shirt? I don't think I did. Hold on. Did I? No, I don't have one. I'm sorry. Unless I could change the color of the main top. I don't think I can. Although it does look really nice. Car changes. Yes. Back out for now. We've done a sufficient amount of digging. We have 40.6 tons of coal. We have a Dasha salt vine seed. I can't read. I'm trying my best, man. Life is hard in the mountain, okay? We'll keep digging here. Wait, hold on. Something dangerous is in there, and I want to figure out what. Look at that! It's a security door! And there's more things. There's more secrets to be had. Oh, I'm curious. I don't even want to go that way. We can continue going up. I haven't seen anything yet. Dash of salt vine. Oh. Does Netty know the power of deodorizers? I'm pretty sure I had... Yeah, right here. Here lies a deodorizer. Once having a purpose, now not so much. Now it just kind of sits there. Emergency. What happened? How are we surprisingly good oxygen in this? But I'm complaining. Kind of surprised. There is like so little water left in that. It is best. Really, a lot of water in that, is there? You said you're the only one with drip privileges? No, you still are the one with drip privileges. I mean, look at that yellow with that pink. Do you really think Katie has drip right now? Pink gloves with that mustard shirt? You have drip, okay? You are totally fine, Molten. Where are you right now? There you are. See, look at you. Matching gloves and shoes, a nice red shirt, and a blue hat to go with it. You look great. And then there's Katie over there. Look at that. Mustard. First mistake was putting mustard. You put the carbon skimmer / sieve combo into itself so it goes in. Yeah, like right here I was thinking. Or maybe like here? Actually, maybe I will do it over. Or, What are you eating? What do you have in your mouth? What do you have in your mouth? What did you take? You little thief? Mustard is nice. Mustard is gross. Huan Wong has entry to the chat. Where? Uh-oh. Because of this guy? Also pollen. Quite a few pollen, actually. And that guy. And whatever's happening at the toilets. And our water supply. Looking good. Chance I can purify that? What happened here? Polluted oxygen. Nothing but frickin' polluted ass oxygen. Fine. I don't want to fix. Polluted ass You! You're doing this, aren't you? Kill that guy. What's that thunk sound? You guys hear that? That's stressing me out. Okay, hold on. I got it. I got it. Construct this. And instead, like so. And freaking Dentrix on it. You want something destroyed? When and where? When and where, baby? When and where? Very French. I'm gonna move the carbon skimmer down. I'm gonna put one here and one here, same spot. You know, when I tap my goddamn monitor, you guys can see what I'm pointing at. One here, one here. We're moving it lower. I don't know why I'm over here like, yeah, if you just see me pointing at my screen, I'm sorry. I forgot that you guys aren't actually here. I'm just going schizo, apparently. It's planting a seed for you? Oh, what a good, kind creature. Where to go? Did you do it? Good dog. Who's a good boy? Hey, if you guys don't move, you're about to get bonked on the head and trapped forever. Just warning you. Dog or cat? For whatever this is? It does meow, so I'm guessing it's more like a cat. Look at this thing. Sometimes it meows. I love these things. They're very cute in that, like, I would never have one as a pet kind of way. But so adorable! Also, welcome to the stream. It is nice to meet you. Put the pipe output of the sieve back in the input of the skimmer. Second warning, MP3. What did I do? Sending me the image. Where exactly, huh? I think I do mean what you mean. A squirrel cat. Gotcha. A scat even. Yeah, sure, let's go with that one. I like that one more. Okay, so, station. That's not it. Carbon skimmer. No, that's not it. No. 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 Where is it? There. One carbon skimmer. One water seed. And then, so a little bit of plumbing. Yep. Yep. And then we do Achoo, 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 like that, right? Hello, Boo. Hello. Welcome to the stream. 50% beaver, 50% cat, 50% squirrel. It's scrat-like creature. I'm so confused right now. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, oh, heck. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Okay. So that is a problem. Are you okay over here? What is happening with you? Oh. Oh, you're happy. Well, fucking keep it to yourself. What the hell's your problem? I'm so happy. I'm gonna run in this happy wheel. Okay. Well, some of us have depression, so go fuck yourself. I'm sorry. Anyways, I don't know what Katie's problem is. I'm going to focus on trying to figure out our power is getting strained. That's not a good sign at all. Here's what we can do. Good idea. Not, that would damage the nature preserve, though. How to make it one higher. Right about there. Right about here. 3 squares high. One of those here. A little bit of this. And 2 science buildings, a light source, no industrial machine. You know, it doesn't need to be this big. I don't know what my beef is. That's a lot of work. Okay, maybe I need to make it a decent size. Hold on. Give me like 5 seconds. I need to remember who I am. We could put it here. Yeah. Okay, no. I can't do that. Okay, actually, no, I lied. Cancel all of this and this. You guys have better not started touching that. I swear. My nature's reserve is really natural. It is so very natural. Not as natural as my body parts. Got him. Hope you're all having a good right now. Can we check how much algae you have? Like 5. 4. Suddenly very scary. It just starts actively counting down. 8.1 tons. There's also a huge chunk of algae here that we're sitting on. All of this that I could probably be digging up. And that's granite. I don't want to touch that. Can dig this. Dig this out. And then problems. North of us. Where's JMT? You are pissing me off. You don't go to bed right now. Everyone else is leaving. What happened to you? What did you do? What did you eat? I stopped looking for 1 second as someone's ill. Okay. It's lore accurate then. Pretty much, yeah. Don't need this section. What I'm thinking. This out. And only the building. I think there's pipes in there somewhere. I'll destroy them. Oh, there's no pipes there. Fine then. I think you guys work a little too fast. You guys are too excited about that. Actually, I lied. Cancel these 2. And add an airflow tile there. Yeah. Far so good. Oh gosh. You know, now that you mention it, okay. What is your little sparkle? Why are you so sparkly? Hold on. And you're super fast, too. Sparkle streaking. Duplicate is currently sparkle streaking. You're sparkling! Why are you so happy? Meanwhile, poor Molten's like going through it. Molten's like super sick, just having a horrible time. And then Katie's like, speak for yourself, motherfucker. This is the greatest day of my life. Oh, gosh. Oh. Hold on. Oh, wait, did they build the thing? Okay, mine is the GIF. Mine is the GIF. Yes, I think that is what I did. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Awesome. But we do have a problem. A problem that is fixable. Destroy these two. I lied. Don't touch anything yet. I'm scared. Don't touch it. Touch it. Duplicate to breathe consumes 66 kilos of algae and oxygen. So that's 600 kilos per day per 9 left of oxygen with 8 tons. Better start looking for oxygen sources. Okay. No pressure. Oxygen. Let's see. I want to breathe. Ooh, I wish to have oxygen. And if I die, I'll be dead. I'll be so miserable. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. Kills germs. Removes salt. Ah. How do I go about getting more oxygen? Uh-oh. We have 2 weeks left to save the world. Oh. Better thing to use is just letting polluted water off gas to oxygen. Electrolyzer. Okay. Is that so? Very well. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Here's the plan. I got it. When you go. Go airlock. Get the last of this. Too much liquid. Okay. Okay. Off gas into electrolyte. I understand. Electrolyze. Come over here. Hey. Sorry. Stop! To the electrolyzer. Where is it? Where's my wife? Electrolyzer. I don't know how to spell words. E-L-E. No, words are hard. Electrolyzer. Oh, I was already using it. Off gas, oxygen, electrolyte. Okay. Our plumbing situation. I will hear any that everything goes down to here. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. All of our pee-pee, poo-poo, dirty caca water, we're going to reroute the plumbing to not go this way. We're going to destroy this here, and we're going to move it so that it funnels straight down to here. We will make this our polluted water department. We're also going to get rid of that so that they don't try to pump dirty water. We will replace the tiles here. Once we get rid of the water, first things first, I can't talk. First things first, get rid of the clean water. Next thing, once the clean water is safely removed, we're going to replace the tiles around here with the airflow for the carbon dioxide that will most likely, no, we're gonna get rid of the airflow tiles, all insulated tiles. Okay? Okay. Ooh. I will probably lower things here, move the power to this side. Don't know what to do with that water. Oh gosh. Shallow pool of piss. So, okay, new plan, additional plan. We find JMT. Where is he? There's the cunt. Okay, we get JMT, trap him right here. Okay, once JMT is sufficiently in his newfound home / prison, right in this little middle section right here, he will be stressed. He will be hungry, and most importantly, he's a pissing champion. So he and his large bladder will fuel our community to come until he dies. And then we'll replace him with the most. I'm going to organize it from people that I hate the most to least, because I hate you so very much. I'm kidding. My head. How do I say everyone? Turning the game stressful. Nah, it's not stressful. I'm more so just trying to I'm like, all right, I need to focus. I need to think. There's a couple of things happening at the same time. Our powers are getting strained. I have been meaning to fix the plumbing for a while, and we're getting low on oxygen. So I'm just trying to I'm trying to sort things out. Oh, you hate JMT more than me? Whatever did he do? First off, he likes mushrooms. And second off, he hates oranges. I'm not gonna take shit from somebody who doesn't like oranges. I'm sorry. You gotta sit upon your mushroomy throne saying that I'm wrong and the motherfucker won't eat one orange? I hope you get scurvy. 10 out of 10. I will play Stardew Valley with him again. Disliking oranges is awful. Gotta divorce him. You have no right to lecture me about food. Listen. My cooking is good, okay? My cooking's good. It's my eating habits that are bad. Heard your food takes one too many times. No, you're not even paying attention because my cooking is great, okay? I make good ass food, okay? I bake good. I cook good. You wish you had my chicken soup. You wish you had my chicken Alfredo. You wish you had my beef stews. I make so many stews and soup. Man, fuck you. You just don't like the way I eat, which is a separate thing, and fair enough. Hi, Bingwell. You came at a great time. This is a PC game. I don't know if it has a mobile port or not. This is actually not included. It is on Steam. But what I aside from JMT, insulated tiles all around, okay? So like here and yes, here as well. And we're going to surround this with insulated tiles. We're going to cancel you, cancel you. I said I'm going to cry. Yep. Manual airlock right there. We'll have the second one there. That's fine. That's whatever. But we need to make sure that that stinky juice does not escape. You probably do great surviving in the wild, eating moss or whatever it is your preferences are. Why is your first assumption that I would eat moss? I'd wager that I think that I would at least somewhat know how to fend for myself in the wild. It may not survive long. I'm probably going to get bit by some bug or my allergies will consume me, knowing how I tend to be. But I like to think it's like, hey, I've caught a fish before. I can do it again. I think. Pretty confident in my fish catching skills. For someone who's only caught one fish. Let it go straight to my head. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. We're also gonna put insulated tiles. We're gonna get rid of these as well. All this is gonna go, because this is gonna go as well. But I need to get rid of that water first. That's the plan. Move the water, get it somewhere. I don't know where yet. I'll figure that part out. But all this insulated tiles, yeah? We're gonna block this off. This will be where the polluted water will go on from here on forth. Yeah? Or you notice the massive amount of polluted water around the map. Perchance there is one of it. Okay. What the hell is this? Too wet. Someone fucked up the water weed. Still want to know what's in here. Secrets. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah. Cancel all of that. They'll destroy those. Cancel everything else. There's also really, really hot water here. And the tumbleweed died. There's also this. It scares me. I don't like it. No. Okay. It's all over the place. Perhaps. Oh, I can't figure this out. Oh, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying really hard to think, but my brain doesn't want to work. Hold on. Okay. There's some piss liquid here. There's some piss liquid here. There's some piss liquid here. There's some. Can I move this? I have no idea what that means. Home sweet home. Reach the temporal tear. What? Can I move this? Properties. No. Blueprint. Can I change it? Oh. I didn't know I could. No, I can't. You let me click on it and it can't even do shit. Alright. Why did you bother me with this anyway then? Rubik's Cube! Wait. I saw something. Go back. I want to claim a blueprint. Yeah. We crossed 7 streams and the dragon will grant us any wish. Or something you never watched the anime. Close enough. I could, in theory, grant wishes. They gotta be within region. It can be arranged into giant blue polka dots. Ooh. Got walls. Flat zone to the left of the base. Make a long shallow pool. You're gonna dump some pea water into it and put a of airflow tiles with top. This section here. Can I sweep all this first? I'd like to sweep it all. It's so far. Why are you like this? What's even got you so happy in the first place? Zombie spores. Are you gonna die? I don't care. No, wait, no! I just don't know what you mean left of base. There's so many, like, flat zones. I've been excavating and oh, there's so much stuff on the ground and it's gonna be a mess. And then I have to sweep it up, but then they're not gonna sweep it up and it's gonna be in pea water, but it's gonna take forever to sweep it up. And now I'm, like, anxious. But if I unpause, then I run out of time. And you're scaring me. Stop. Right here? Or here? Or underneath? Or no, because he said left. So it's gotta be to the left. Right? No, left, not right, left. I'm don't need to worry or panic about stuff on the floor. It makes me unhappy. The mess. It's so cluttered. Clean up after your shit. When you live with people, when you live with other people, you gotta keep that place clean. Because if you want to live in a dirty ass room, you do you, okay? You effing you. The moment other people are involved, and of course sharing a place with you, gotta be mindful. While you might like living like a slob, other people might not. And even if you think you're clean, there's always going to be that one thing that somebody else will look at you and go, gosh, I wish you didn't do that. So at the very least, you got to keep your messes contained. That's not really related to the colony at hand, but ow, I really hurt my back. Ow, I scratched myself really bad. Here, I'm gonna cry. This is too much. I got it. Right here. Exactly where do you mean by left of base? Alright, hold on. Are we talking like that? And then we smack. Then he said, dump pea water into it and put a ceiling of airflow tiles with moderators on top. Yeah. Yeah. And then this is gonna need so much power. Exactly what you meant. This is exactly what you meant. I'm sure of it. This is not what you meant at all. We're gonna need so much power for this. Okay, so hold on. Let me backpedal a little bit before I get back into panicking. Which is a higher priority? Because our power bank is getting a bit dicey. I do want to move this over to the side a tad and address the said power. I need refined metal. I need to go into here. And apparently not get... Oh, I know this is refined metal. Right? Then panicking. I'll be fine. Ew. Why is yonage? This is completely off topic. I finally got to detail my hair because I've been neglecting it the past few days and not taking care of it like I probably should. And it feels weird going from a big poofy head that was quite frankly rather tangled to relatively flat sitting hair. I feel strange. I feel a breeze on my scalp that I didn't feel initially. And I should take better care. All right, hold on. So, in relation to the power dilemma, you, and you, I'd like to destroy, along with you and you. What I would like to do is move power over here. But I want to have 2 power grids. Yeah? So we'll have a coal generator here with 2 batteries or whatever. Coal, 2 batteries, oxygen. Oxygen will continue to do its things. I'll also be moving the toilets. But then for the polluted water, would it be excessive to meticulously pump all the polluted water into one tank? Because I have this little tank here that I kind of want to use. It's here, so I feel like might as well, right? That's what I was thinking. Like, if it's already happening, then we might as well. Do you have research for the power transformers? Good question. No, I do not. 1,000 watts connects batteries on the large side to act as a valve and protect wires from drawing more than a... Should I start researching that? To let you split one big grid into multiple. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Okay. Okay. Large power transfer. House directly below the machine foundation. Output water. We're gonna start here. You can have multiple coal generators on one battery and power transformers. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, so... Oh gosh. Should I set up coal generators first? So, my separate dilemma, my separate problem is heat. So, while not that bad, I've been rather fortunate that the heat has been relatively contained. Definitely be better and absolutely be worse. but that's gonna get hot real I'd like to have the beds at the very least out of heat range. This is gonna be hot. This is basically the only cool spot, so the beds need to be along here. And as a result, I'd like to move these. 29C, too hot if you ask me. Anything higher than 25, too hot. But what I'm thinking is, this is our primary water supply for the most part. Where should I put everything? That's what I'm kind of struggling on right now. I don't know where everything should go. Because I know I want to update the power, but I don't want to have the power down here anymore. Because all that heat is just going to go right through the base. So should I put power up here? Do you think? Like, alternatively... Oh, but if I do that, then I definitely would need to move beds elsewhere. Or at the very least, the power would need to be here, but it cuts through the nature reserve, and I don't want to risk destroying the nature reserve. Oh... To be at the bottom of the base, it'll generate carbon dioxide. That's right. I'm hungry. Whew. Okay. So bearing in mind that power stuff should be at the bottom of the base. And I don't want to do too much digging. Guess it depends. Oh gosh. I don't know. I don't know. Because I could just move everything to the side a little bit, and it should be fine. In theory, fine. We'll study up on the coal generator. Coal generator here, here, all there. Or should I have coal generators at the bottom, then batteries on top? Yeah, maybe like that. Okay, so what I'm thinking instead, hold on. Hold on. Tiles high is that? 4 tiles. Do this. Have to take care of these. That's fine. Some of this, yeah? That out. Come over here. Coal generator. Coal generator. Coal generator. Right? And then, when I get the chance, power grid stuff here, right? Right there. Right smack dab in the middle. Do I need one or multiple? This should be more than enough space for multiple. Bearing in mind that that vault pole is gotta go. Bearing in mind that a door is probably gonna go like right here, so it's gonna go this way. Not a bad plan. Huzzah! I made a good idea for once. Okay, so we'll do the power grids here. We'll do the power splitter, whatever the heck it's called here. Up here, what I'm thinking, batteries. Also, this is way too high up. I messed up. That's too, like, or rather, it's too low. Move all of that. Again, one higher. That much. Perfect. Okay. So 1, 3. Okay. Rid of these 2. I said cancel the damn thing. And you. A small battery and 2 transformers. You technically only need 1 smart battery for the situation. Need refined metal. Okay. Refined metal, go. No, don't cancel that. No. Okay. How much is that? Make 10 of those. Okay. 3 coal generators. We have a generous amount of coal. Famous last words. been out. Hello? Hello? Chat! Hello! The gosh dang... Oh, this microphone's on its way out. You know what I'm so scared of? That when I'm going to record, that my microphone's going to drop out. I hope I haven't been gone for long. For what it's worth, didn't miss much. I have just been crying and complaining. Typical Netty stuff. So, maybe it was for the better. You missed out on, like, maybe 15 minutes of me whining about nonsense? Who knows? I am going to make a ladder right there. And then one more right there. Essentially, I was mulling over... I don't know what point I cut out. So, I was mulling over, like, power over here, how big a smart battery would be, and then you said 2 transformers, and then that will be the power situation. We're going to clear out this area here. Maybe some... I was thinking about lining up the batteries up here. But if you think that we only really need 1 or 2 smart batteries, then I can work with that. Otherwise, what I was thinking of was, in a emergency, I might have like a backup like manual generator, like a hamster wheel somewhere. Just on the off chance that something is to happen, power gets really chunked out, I have no clue, that I can just be like, okay, hold on, grab this, take care of it. Ooh, sorry. And also I keep yawning. So, I was mentioning that despite having 2 energy drinks, I do feel like I'd like to do a bit more before I wrap up stream because I am getting quite tired. I feel quite eepy and I don't know how much longer I'll survive. I keep having to stop to yawn, fighting to stay awake, even though I already had 2 energy drinks. I'm really scared to hit unpause because I don't want anything to do. So, the power thing is going to be happening here. Insulated tiles. Probably a pneumatic door here. And then there's the water situation. So, Katie, if you are still with us, you were saying to the left of us, a flat area. I'm going to assume that you are referring to this flat area. You know, the one that I just messed up. Alright. Cancel that. That's not even. Get rid of that. Okay. I'm going to assume that when you said flat area, you were referring to this spot here. We will deconstruct this here because this is going to bother me forever. We probably... Do we really need it that wide? I feel like making it that wide is a bit excessive. Maybe to like right here? I need you to stop for a second. Right about there. And then you said airflow tiles on top with deodorizers on top of that. And I know wider equals more oxygen throughput. Well, I want as much oxygen as possible. So if that is the case, then just fuck it up, man. Just maximum power. Why not then? And I know that this is not exactly how you're describing it because this is expensive as hell. This is incredibly expensive. I know that you do not mean this many deodorizers. I'm simply just trying to like mentally shape it in my head what the situation is supposed to be. Deconstruct all of you. And then I'm going to assume something like this, right? 1 deodorizer per 2 or 3 tiles. Okay. Do 1 here. It. Hold on. No. Put 1 here, so 1 here. Hold on, I'm having a hard time visualizing. So that's not even, and I'm gonna hate that forever if I leave it like that. Also, might as well deconstruct all of this. So these things, place a tile here, and just dig this out. You don't need the ceiling. Open air is better. I just lovingly finished that. Get out of here. Get out of here. I hated it anyways. I thought it was ugly and it was stupid and I was simply just testing you. Alright. Do one of these. Oh, I hate that. I hate this. Okay. Okay. It's fine. When something makes me unhappy, we change our entire plans until it makes me happy. It's very simple. The design is very human. Something like this. And then construct these guys here in the middle. And now it's perfectly even, as all things should be, and then I won't be upset about it when I look at it. But what do I do here? Because, welcome back, Molten. Welcome back to the stream. So, follow-up question. Since we are encroaching on a power issue, should this have a separate power? Because feeding wires all the way here is annoying but doable, but I'm worried about how much power each of these are going to use up. Especially when our power situation is already pretty damn tight. So would I be better off having a battery then? Get another one of those smart batteries? Just for oxygen creation? And then, oh gosh, it's like a knot in my hair. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Press F2. Oh. They use 5 watts. That's 5 watts I've been using on something else. Simple wires are easy and cheap to build over there. I can absolutely do the wire part. I'm more worried about the power part. I guess it's fine. Like, if I were to just do this. And then, I guess... like that? That feels a little... Is that right? I feel like I'm not thinking about this. Oh, gosh. Why am I even... I'm good. It's pretty good? Okay. Alright, so that's... Follow-up question. How do I get the piss water in there? Because I could funnel some of the surrounding stank liquid. Like, there's some filthy water up here. I could easily dig this out. It should, if I'm doing my math right, if I dig into this, it should spill straight down into here, right? Have you seen that meme of Safe for Work artists doing NSFW art versus NSFW art doing Safe for Work art? Yeah, by Kiki Flipnote, right? I think they were the one that animated it, at least. Now you put a fluid dump. By fluid dump, do you mean, like, hear me out. If I were to dig this, in theory, it would flow, spill into the bottom here. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Oh? The ladder is in the way. Get away from me. Stay away from me. Okay. Just build the pool before you flood it. I like Danger. Danger is my distant relative's fourth name after the divorce and the murders. Ha. I'm... Okay. Wee. Okay. You're gonna mess up my integrity. Use mesh tiles? Alright. Oh, cancel it. Oh, cancel everything. Oh. Yeah! Okay. Mesh tiles. Okay, mesh tiles. Grab that fucker. Grab him too. Who's that? A dust cap? Yeah, we should take it. It's ours now. Everything belongs to me. Buddy bud? Huh. I'll tell you that much. Something else, bud, but it's not very legal. What is that? I want to know the secret. Want to know. Also, I shit forget. Not that. Speaking of power, one of these, a single light because you guys are so fucking dramatic. What else do you need? No industrial machinery. Check this shit out. Done. It's not easy when you're as talented as me. And then one airflow tile right there. Okay? Okay. Wires. Wires. Check this out. Beautiful, right? You have quite the interesting vocal range. Thank you. I don't know the extent of it. I'll be totally honest with you. I never got my voice tested. Or at least I haven't had my voice tested since I was in like elementary grade school, whatever you guys want to call it. I They said I was an alto. I don't know if I'm still an alto. I feel like per girl standards, like per more specifically per cis female standards, my voice is on the neutral end, not exactly like deep and sultry. Like, oh, like that one super hot spider lady. Oh, her voice is so hot. She's like, so the House of Eyes have finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. And it's like, ooh, and the Empress from A Hat in Time, her voice is so hot. I feel like I just sound irritating most of the time. But I know that when I'm not getting excited, my voice probably sits like in a medium range. I'm not exactly like high pitched ooh woo cutesy, but I'm also, I don't know. Either is there a neither option? What do I get if I do this? Geotuner and mission control station used. Okay. So what I'm hearing is I need to get your ass out of here. Okay, cancel. Cancel that. Cancel. You! Storage. I'll use copper. What the hell's wrong with you? I sure hope these things aren't made out of copper this whole time. Think I'm made of money? What the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This can be storage. You wish to do with storage is whatever you wish to do with it. Double 9. Let's haul down here. And then... Okay. Hold on. Insulated tile. Insulated tiles. Netty is a cis woman. Unsubscribed. You sound like a woman. Plain and simple. Yeah, that's kind of the thought process that I had as well. I was like, I feel like I sound like a lady most of the time. Until I start barking into the microphone, then everyone's like, there's something deeply wrong with her. I think we need to put her down. There. Okay. Geotuner and mission control station. Have access to mission control station. Now, do I? No, I don't. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to meticulously tuck this blanket so that my feet stay warm. And then we have the mess hall. Don't really need to touch it. For now, at least. Not until we get another dude. But I'm trying to be very sparring about that. I have no idea what this room's gonna be for. What's a heavy duty? Heavy duty. Let's spell. Is a heavy duty generator anything generates that's not a hamster wheel? Feeling quite stupid. They always say boys go to juice get more stupid. Well, honey, I live there. Just simple woman you overheard saying one of the most deranged things you ever heard while sitting at McDonald's. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know. I have thought about it early on. I was like, should I like use like a voice changer or something? What if I forget one day and everyone's like, what happened to your voice? Ultimately it's not that deep. At least not to me. I feel like at some point I should try getting my voice tested though. Because I do feel like over the years my vocal range has expanded and it has gotten bigger. You sound perfectly bearable. I'll take it. I'll take it. One massage tape. One industrial machinery. One decor item. Do we even have decor? That's decor, right? Okay. Not you. Not you. Where's the massage table? There it is. No! You. You. As opposed to perfectly doggable. If you ever use a voice changer, just raise your voice a couple octaves to make yourself sound more. But there are like feminine voices that are on the deeper end. That's what I'm getting at. I understand where your concern and where your feelings are coming from. I feel like for what you have, weaponize it. Make your greatest insecurity your greatest strength, and then no one can use it against you. And then if someone does try to use it against you, kill them. You hate your voice because it doesn't reverberate in the threatening way. I'm conflicted with my voice. I neither like it nor dislike it. I've definitely gotten used to it, having to listen to all my own recordings and stuff. I've gotten used to it. If anything, I get more annoyed with my inflections rather than my voice itself. I feel like I say like, yeah, a lot. And I'm like, oh, geez, I really gotta stop doing that. There we go again. I said, ah! I can't win. I kind of wish I had a more commanding, if that makes sense. I kind of wish I had, like, one of those voices that just demands attention. If that makes sense. I hope so. Out there. And what I'll do is I'll deconstruct you. And since we're going to be moving our sign stuff over there, and something happened to the wires right here. Also deconstruct. But I think, oh, not yet. No. Okay. The house is looking so far. House is looking so far. You'll never sound like a boss with a vaguely holy moly. Not all of us can be Gabriel. Who is his voice actor again? I forgot. Gianni something, right? Gosh, his voice. Oh man. I think he's like the one pass. I'm gonna be totally honest. I feel like, okay, look. It's not even like specifically his voice. Does that make sense? It's not even like specifically his voice. It's what he said that caught me so off guard during that stream. That's what, like, I guess got me interested, quote unquote. It wasn't even so much like his voice. His voice is really nice, but for some reason, I just got genuinely flustered when he was like, "I'm gonna fucking flay you," and I was like, promise? Oh no! Didn't mind it. Then he started hating it when you. That is totally fair. That is totally fair. I can imagine that for a lot of people in your shoes, and from what I hear, a lot of people in your shoes go through that. You're not alone. I'm not able to really provide insight, I suppose. I like, as in, I wish that I was able to give you pointers, per se, on. I wish that I could give you pointers on, or advice, or help guide you in the right direction, per se. But I'm not sure how to help you. I know that there's a lot of vocal training stuff online, stuff on YouTube, and there's probably some like self-help stuff for too. But otherwise, unfortunately, I guess you're kind of on your own. Oh gosh. When Gabriel said $6 shrimp special, it really made me quake. That's not what I mean. Gosh, I don't know. Weird things turn you on sometimes, okay? Kinks be like that, I guess. I don't know. Is it a kink? It was only that one time. If it's only once, is it a kink, or are you just weird? Was it a fleeting experience, or was it something real? Famous last words. Anywho, on a more serious side note, we can delete this because we don't really need a crafting station right now, or at the very least, I can move that crafting station elsewhere. We have room for 1, 2, 3 more beds. We don't even have 3 more colonists anyway, so we're not worried about that. We have quite a good amount of food, so I'm not too worried about that. I might set up a compost area for all that polluted dirt I've been accruing, because I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Oh gosh. There is a lot more polluted dirt than I thought, and I'd like to start working on that. I'm thinking somewhere down here where it's pretty inconsequential if we have like polluted dirt. Oh wait! What if... Hear me out. Got this right. It's only 2 tons of poop. That's so much poop though. What if... Okay, Uh-huh. 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 And then, yeah. And... Yeah. Yeah. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Refinement? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But, you know. And then, you stupid piece of shit. Always in my way. One more chest here. A door. Okay. Hold on. Airflow. Right there. But wait. Wait. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Oh, it's not even. Oh, this is gonna bother me. Hold on. Wait. Wait. No, hold on. This game's fucking impossible. Gosh, I just want things to be even. Get rid of this. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of that too. Okay. Another airflow tile. A normal tile. Okay. Orderizer. One here. One here. One would go here. Okay? You have to trust me on this. Delete this. Delete this. 2 storage bins. One here. One here. Door. Compost. Stinky compost. Deodorizers. Yeah? Yeah? Embrace asymmetry. That's how you get banned. Okay? That's how I ban you. No. Oh, I deadass was about to hit like Control Z. Get rid of that and okay. Yep. All right. Some of this. Yeah. No. Like that. What do you guys think of that? Huh? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Refinement? That stinky poo-poo dirt and rotted food isn't going anywhere. Put it to use. Refinement? Slime into algae? You don't think they can be built on top of ladders. The ladders are just in the way. So I can't place my deodorizers exactly where I want them to because the stupid ass I'm going to deconstruct them. The ladders are getting deconstructed. They're going to go one down. Airflow tiles, deodorizers, same setup as the oh my gosh, I'm going to die. Same setup as the Katie strat. Just down here with the compost, the power stuff. There's going to be a door here and then 2 storage stuff. In the storage stuff, icky yucky stuff, rotted items, slimy stuff. The germs, you see the germs, all of this. What the fuck happened here? Can you guys clean up? Maybe this is why people are getting sick because you guys aren't washing your goddamn hands. Clean that. And clean molted while you're at it. Just spray them down. Spray them with the hose. Get all of that. Every icky, yucky, polluted item, put it in these 2 boxes. Do it, then your ban to not ban counter will be asymmetrical. Stinky base. Molten ripped a huge fart and it smells really bad and it polluted the air quality. But we get that going. Get that going. You have carbon skimmer down here. All that carbon goes down here. Carbon skimmer skims the carbon. How is that? Okay. All these ideas combined together. We're going to move the storage that is here over here. Any extra storage, icky yucky stuff going to the composting. We got the Katie strat. We got clear this out because it's been there for the longest and it's been bothering me. We have power things. once this dirt is cleared out and once we research it, power transformer, there's this space here. Probably gonna knock this down, move everything to the side a little bit. Hell, if I really can, and if I'm feeling particularly lazy, I might even make this like little water tank even tighter. I might cut it in half, put a pump from here to the other side, and just move all the water, then deconstruct it and move everything even further to the side. But I also feel like it's not that deep. It's probably not that deep. We'll leave some stinky poo-poo water right here. We're gonna knock this out when we're done. So this one here, this one. Not yet. Not yet. Don't knock that out yet. Make this one first, please. At the very least, make this first. At least make that platform so I don't have to be sad about it. Tiles in that one. Airflow, another one. And then we're gonna have a laboratory here. When the laboratory's done, we can introduce the other things that they said that I can make it into. Because then we'll have a sufficient laboratory. We'll also have a sufficient massage clinic. Don't know really what to do with that, I'm gonna be honest. But I thought, hey, it'd be nice, and I don't know what to do with this tiny ass room anyways. We don't need any more beds. We got more stuff. How is everything looking? Good? Oh, shoot. Almost forgot about this. Okay. So, do need to connect you to power. I'm kind of waiting for this to get emptied out. These two would get deconstructed. But your power lines, I would like to keep using if possible. Do this. Kill you. How's that? Then we'll destroy you when you're done. I think I can just do it now, right? I'm not planning on using this specifically anymore. That I can and then actually, hold on. I can be more efficient. Okay, deconstruct all of that. Alright, so that's the strategy plan, alright? A whole lot of building that needs to get done. If a new colonist wants to come and descend from the heavens and be all like, ha, I can help with your problems, that will be great. Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna bet on it. 1 cot. Better make it fucking count, baby. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? Ready, set, 14 days to solve everything or else everyone dies. No pressure. Alright, get to it, everybody. Especially you, Sparkles. And as things get deconstructed, as things get built, as things, priorities suddenly get dropped because I realize like, hey, not right now, guys. Not right now. Not right now. But do get this place cleaned up. The last thing we need is to spread of germs, including you. There we go. Yes. Perfect. You'll be fine. I'm really concerned about the zombie spores. I don't know what to do. Brain fungus released by sporochids. Duplicates who touch or inhale the spores risk becoming infected and motor control. Coal, diamond, carbon dioxide, natural gas are solid liquid. Disinfected by bleach, stone, chlorine gas, and sporochids. Where did I even see a sporochid? Are these sporochids? Where even was one? haven't seen a single one anywhere. How is everyone infected by something that I haven't even seen yet? Is it down here? Balm lilies. All balm lilies. Murph leaf. Did you plant it? Oh gosh. They're working hella quick. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Alright. So these two are on it over here. Working on it. Good job. At least get this platform done first, please and thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Help out. Everyone's building. Great job, team. You don't need to worry about zombie spores for a long time. They're usually at the bottom of the map. That's why I'm so confused. I haven't seen it. So why are so many people infected? Like, Molten's at 50%. Is there one around here somewhere? Yes, yes, yes. And then hear me out. Hold on. That deodorizer can go right there. Perfect. Ah, it's beautiful. Perfectly even. Well, now, hold on. Oh, yeah. Destroy those, please. Yes, thank you. Or buy. Okay. Right there. Perfect. Now we can place it touchly. Beautiful, beautiful work, guys. Place this here with a manual airlock. Perfect. I'm going to go for maybe one tile. Maybe some tile. Yeah. Something like that. On. There. Who built the one wire that's there? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So there's some pipes that are destroyed. That's okay. We are going to work on deconstructing all of this, and this. Am I not allowed to deconstruct this? Or can you not reach it? Is that the problem? It should be within range. You guys have water. Go ahead and use it up. It would be extra cool if you guys could mop it up. Yes! Because then we can figure out what to do with this spot here. Is that just a list of the resistance to it? Is it? Wait, hold on. Contraction rates. Zombie spores, 50% again. I have no clue. Automation. A water sensor. Power shut off. Power transformer. Awesome. Okay. Still can't do anything with that stupid ass smart battery. Anyone want to work on this at some point as well? Whenever you guys get the chance. We have our scientists on the case. We have things getting built all over the place. I'm trying so hard to keep track of everything and anything that's happening right now. But it's about to be bedtime. That's fine. One here. And a thematic door. Oh, off you go. Destroy these three and replace them with airflow tiles. Come here. How many? You said 2 of these and a smart battery, right? Okay, 2 of those and a smart battery. Thank you, darling. Great. Look at you. You planted mealwood. Oh, he's purring. Oh gosh. Okay. Thing is fine for the most part. Not too worried. All right. Katie is still sparkling. Oh, in the dead of the night, what do we got? Ooh! Otto. Can't do any building errands, but that's fine. You're strong. And their stress reaction is vomiter. So what I'm hearing is that I can pin them to the wall. They'll be stressed out and they'll puke. And then they'll puke right in my puke pile. And then they will save the colony out all the time. Something that I wish that I could do. I stress vomit. Everyone's like, Netty, you need to relax. But when he stress vomits, everyone's like, the colony is saved. It's BS, I tell you. It's all BS. I am really digging Otto. He can't build, and we're doing a lot of building right now. But having someone who can carry a whole lot of stuff might come in handy. You think stress vomiting was an actual strat for oxygen believers? I wouldn't be surprised. That's free water. That's free water. It's free water. More or less. Put that polluted water in your like water filtering system and you're good to go. Yeah, basically. You just keep some duplicants stressed out at all times and you're good to go. Should I go for Otto? They can't build, but that carry strength is really inviting. A little too inviting, if you ask me. Alright. BECSWXAU. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm just gonna call you Dex. Because I'm not sure how to pronounce that second half. Oh gosh. You guys really love stressing me out with these complicated names. You know I can't read. Oh. The athletics buff is good too. That's what I'm thinking. Between the athletics buff and the 13 strength, we have our pack meal. Respectfully, pack meal. I say yeah. And I was betting on it too. You're not gonna have a bed, so you're gonna sleep right there. Maybe I should have waited. Oh well. Fine. Goes 80 again. Happy as ever. Oh, we're gonna need another table. Hold on. Furniture. Another mess table as well. Almost forgot. Okay. So we'll continue cleaning everything up. Mop up all that water. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Store that water somewhere safe, right? So what I'm thinking, this tank here. Should I reroute the dirty water to go in here instead? Or what should I do with it? I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Oh, well, when you say it like that, it makes me feel a little bad. Don't need that. Should have wires everywhere else. Yeah, Perfect, perfect. At it, keep at it. Stay strong, power levels. Oh, and maybe also dig that as well. Everyone's hard at work. For the most part. Let's see. So we got a researcher researching. Deck went straight to the whole power thing, which actually reminds me. Ooh. Later. Ooh, someone's finally working on the refinement. It's the on it. He's doing great. He's doing great. I'll leave him at it. We also have Pipsker on the other power. So we got Deck and Pipsker doing this. These guys are taking care of this annoying ass dirt that was bothering me for the longest. So that's finally taken care of. It looks like we just made another big step. Hydrogen gas into electrical power. Heavy watt, heavy watt, heavy watt. Power shut off. Automation. When can I make that smart battery? Have it? Enough? Copper. It is refined metal. We need so much more. Like, a lot more. Make like 10 more, please. That's expensive. Okay. Alright. Mostly just making the ladders just to keep things organized. This has no power. That's because this hasn't been plugged in yet. That's fine. That's fine. Can work with that. I'd rather you guys work on this anyway. And then, as for all of you, you can get these constructed. Then I want this door rotated as well. Yep. Okay. Then we're gonna go ahead and do one of these numbers. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that! How's the stream been going? So far, so good. I'm trying to do my last big project before we wrap up for the night. Some much needed upgrades to the base. We're fixing up power. We are relocating and moving things as we speak. We are going to probably shuffle some of our hot stuff, temperature related wise. We're going to start moving things around and getting this place a bit more habitable. Right now, it looks like a lot of the duplicants are working on power. 3 Magpies is... Where are you going? Oh, supplying the research station. Yeah. We have one person on research duty, hard at work, making sure that everything is okay. What's up there? Oh. Thought I saw something burning. Okay. So those have been set up. We're gonna look to more power. Moving hot stuff. Saying that J&T will have to be moved further away from the base then. Ooh, smooth. 3 points for the smooth hook, line, and sinker. You two should tenderly hold hands while you guys take the bus home. And maybe like spoon a little bit. Only if you want to. So this whole area, I want it to be, also kind of need it to be insulated. We also have some water down there, so we're not like super duper suffering for water, but we're definitely getting to the point where it's like we definitely need to start thinking about more water at some point. Okay, JT, are you going back to punch this? You are. Alright. You have fun with that. We have a couple of more storage chests being made. That's fine by me. What is in this one? Agriculture. And consumable and cultivable soil, infiltration medium, organic. Okay. So you're just storing everything, are you? Don't do that. When I make this, we're gonna move all of our icky, yucky ones somewhere else, ideally. Invalid construction location. This one? Oh, wait, no. It's got fixed. So whatever it was, I didn't even get a chance to look at it. We're gonna have the science station here, and I'm hoping that between the insulated tiles and all that kind of stuff, our farm should be fine. If the farm is not fine, we will move the farm up here. That's what I'm thinking. Hi again, how has the stream been? So far so good. We're wrapping things up, getting some of our last final like big projects taken care of before we finish things off for the night. Including but not limited to, can you deconstruct that? Not the ladder, not that, but all of that. Can't I get rid of that? How is this doing? Is this okay? Is this even working? It's hooked up to the power system, right? I don't think this is working. Just double checking. Are we sure this didn't get like patched out or something? It's not the end of the world if this doesn't work anymore. No water in the pipes? Oh. Spinosaurus or giant squid? I love Spinos! Ooh, remind me before I leave my job to steal the Spinosaurus. Just a tiny little Spinosaurus figurine toy that has been like the store's mascot / my emotional support Spino, and I want my kid when I leave. Gosh dang it, I need a water supply. But how am I supposed to get water in the system? See, now I'm just confused. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I needed a water source to pull it through, and then a water source to drain it from. So is this not it? Suppose it's not too late to like... I can always just do something like this, can't I? Maybe can't there. Maybe like down here, maybe? I don't know. Join up the pipes you already have nearby? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, the electrical thing got a lot longer. And we can finally make that smart battery. Let's go! Woo! Right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. Smart battery. Make it there. Yes. How's that? Uh-oh. Well, how did you even get there? Alright, hold on. Wait! This is the perfect time for such a thing. Boy, first, set yourself free, maybe. Yeah. Then hear me out, Don't put it in here. No. Don't put anything in. Give me a second. It's all coming together. Hold on. Let the magic happen. Mm. Mm. Get rid of that. No, cancel again. Yes. Yeah. And then bottle emptier right there. Make that fucker right now. Make that fucker right now. Yeah. Yeah. Or go. Do it. Do it. Mop the floors. Go for it. Yeah. You want to. Yeah. Oh, it's so yucky. Yeah, it's so gross. And then what? And then what? Yeah. And then what? You gotta clean up that piss, and then what? You should build this right now. You guys should build this right now. You guys should build this. You guys should build this right now. Yeah, you guys should build it right now. It'd be funny. Go ahead, build it. Go ahead, do it. Do it. Do it. Awesome. Awesome. And then what happens? Oh. Liquid, polluted liquid. Oh, how convenient. Wait, not yet. Clean water into the input of the steamer. Huh? Yes. Don't touch it. Leave your filthy bottled water there. Alright? Fine. Now, if you guys would be so kind as to... Wait, no, not yet. See, now you guys done goofed! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I've got it under control. So. Make that smart battery. I worked so hard on that smart battery. What's wrong here? Out of water? There's water right here. Well, we have food, so I'm not too worried about that. That's right, keep building. And Vindicate. Fine. You guys should finish this. I think you guys should finish this. I think your top priority should be finishing that. Need to connect an automated wire from the smart battery to the coal generator. I do plan on doing that once all of it is built. So now that the smart battery is just about done, now no automation wire connected. That is fine. Do I need a specific automation wire, or any wire can do? Large powered. Okay. I can work with that. And then not what I meant to. Right. All the tank has been emptied. So here's what we're gonna do. Like that. That. Am I doing this right? Hold on. Energy from the left outlet. Gotcha. Okay. So this fed into here? Oh? Hi, Kyle. Welcome to the stream. So far, things have been pretty well. And hi, Oops. Welcome to the stream as well. Automation wire is a separate category, the last one. I don't have automation wires. How are we looking? Done researching? Are you done researching? Ooh, AU. Automate. Fire. Don't run away. Don't run away. Buildings to sellers can run through wall and floor tile. Okay. Research this and then destroy it. Both of them. Okay. Finish building this. Perfect. Beautiful. Yes. Stunning. Radiant. We will be fixing this momentarily. Good. Yes. All right. Check that out. That requires some flipping, but it's fine. Alright, so here's the deal. See how disgusting and yucky that is? See how yucky you guys are? The dirt. Dirt. Okay. How did I do that? It was showing me sanitation levels and now it's not. Okay. Rot pile. Sparkle flattered. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's all done, right? This is all done. Awesome. A second. That in there. That's almost done too. All that's left is the coal generator. Okay? You need to use the heavy watt wire to connect the generator, smart battery, and top of the transformer. Oh dear. Okay. Oh. Good. That's what I'm worried about. Dang it. Okay. Hold on. So. Thinking. Now is all this is done. Go ahead. Your liquid, polluted water. Go for the polluted water. The meteor shower happening. It's terrifying. This bed is for you, Dex. And this mess table is also for you. Congratulations. Oh. Sure. That needs a power wire. And then, welcome back, Katie. Look at the base. Isn't it beautiful? It's all coming together. It's all beautiful. Priority. Highest priority. Unreachable. Might have been by accident. That back. 99999. Yeah. Want to make sure they get that shit done at some point. Alright. How is this still going? Oh, never mind. Hey! Ew. You're eating my sand? We kill you. For sport. Alright. Dude. You can be deconstructed. You can be deconstructed. Your power lines. Power line. About that. Deconstruct to you. Definitely can deconstruct. You're finally whole. Welcome whole. Awesome base. Thank you so much. This is probably the most structured any of my bases have ever been. And more food has decayed. It's fine. Got it under control. Oh. Trying. Invalid building location. That's waiting for copper ore. Have copper ore. Plenty. Plenty of copper ore. Also have plenty of water. Could be more. And then you guys down here. Make the thing. Make it, please. Begging you. Please. Beg it. They're made of tasty barbecue. Oh, and Dark King fell asleep on the floor, but it's fine. Gentrix and Koi are currently making our coal generator, and then our power systems will be online. And then you guys should take those dirty bottles, and you guys should put them here. But this should be... Oh gosh. Yes! Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? We got a lab now. We have a laboratory now. We have 2 barracks, a washroom, a massage clinic. Oh, surprisingly, this still counts as a power plant. I thought it'd be too big. I feel like the greenhouse should be fine. We don't use this nearly enough. And it's like basically totally insulated. Enough. No, I hate it. Oh gosh. Three, 4, 5, 6. Five. 1, 2, 5. There we go. That's all you need. All you need. Here. Do that. That. Airflow tile right here. Right? Right. Okay, and that should be just about everything built. Right? So this will be up and running. This should be up and running. Hopefully. The hatches eat stone and stuff to craft coal. Right. I don't really have a reason to kill them, other than just me being angry at them. Okay. So wait, hold on. I have the automation wires, signal switches, duplicate, motion sensor. I have all these things, but I'm gonna need some additional help here because I'm still a bit lost. What wires should I be using on these power systems here? And also, should I have more batteries? And also, we need a new water source. Automation wire from the battery to the... Kind of looks like a Ethernet cable. Like this. Put in heavy-duty wires to... Automation wire added as we speak. Panic. I've added too much. Put a wire bridge over the door. Or, out. No more door. We don't need that door anyways. Actually, this whole time, I actually really hated that door. I thought that door was incredibly... I actually only kept the door because I thought you guys liked it. Okay, we do have this massive water source down here, so we're not like in a crisis state by any means. Do this. Deconstruct all of this. Don't need all of that. Give you my resources back. And you! Dirty water or clean water? Does it matter? Or the carbon skimmer? Heavy watt wires from the generators to the battery, top of the transformer. Oh gosh, okay. Something like this? What about this spot here? Do I do it like this? Hi Brayish, welcome to the stream. Discover your Rain World videos, watched all of them. Hey, thank you so much. Rain World has been such a journey. Highs and lows, crying and laughing and screaming, and some other third thing that I haven't quite figured out yet. Not the automation wires. Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel. Bail, quick, get that out, get them out of here. No. Oh no, oh no. Cancel these. Okay. Don't connect it to the transformers. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Don't get mad at me. Okay. Why can't I see the automation ones? Only here? Different overlay for automation. Understood. What should I put? Okay, what should I put here? Don't get mad at me. Please, don't yell at me. I'm scared. No. You're scaring me. Don't cancel. Keep building. You guys keep doing you. Beautiful. And multi-vote. Ooh. And you know what? This frees up space for another smart battery. Where is it? Smart battery? More metal. Need more metal. Oh. Okay. Yes! Yes! They're doing it! Deodorize! Do it! It's happening. It's happening. Don't need more batteries. I need as much power as my body can handle. I want to be... Oh! I want to be... with the power! Nice, nice. Power consumer. It's a power consumer. that. Look at that. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay, okay. So then, what do we use? Heavy watt wire or just wire? From here? I get it. I don't. I kind of get it. I really don't. Okay. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Am I to do that? Just that? Put down the pitchforks. Put down the torches. Let's talk like civil adults. Let's talk like civil adults, okay? Did I do the wires, okay? What's up with this random ass build wire here? But this. Nothing you build is civil. This is beautiful. You kidding me? I feel like, you know, honestly, you guys really are just honestly and true. Just haters. Regular wire. Understood. Okay. So, we'll split the, tell you what, we'll split the base in half. Okay? This is what we'll do. So there will be a line right about here, 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 right? What I want to do now is actually, power, wire, construct, power, wire, construct, not deconstruct, construct all of you, and then this will be line number 1. Okay? Okay. Then construct you, deconstruct all of this. We're gonna move these. We're gonna move these in a second. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cut that. But then, okay? All of our food, stompy things, watery things on a separate line, right? Also, excessive. That's unnecessary looks of wiring, okay? This is also getting deconstructed, like in its entirety. So just get rid of all of that and this while you're at it. So all of our food, our plumbing, and whatever this thing is. Tip tool, Control K. I forgot that button existed. Oh snap. Too late. It's fine. It's fine. I will fix this. Okay. Yeah, it's wire. Okay. Go here. Here. For now. I'm gonna disconnect. You know what? Control K. Control K? Not Control K. Oh, my hand hurts. Okay. I don't get it. Okay. Oh, shoot. Did I connect it? No! Okay. Cancel that. Cancel that, please. Can destroy it. Get rid of it. Okay. And then we're going to need a bridge. Oxygen. No, power. Wire bridge. Flip that shit, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, flip it. Like that, yeah. Not like that. Like this, yeah. Fuck you. Okay. One of these. One of these. And then it connects suchly. Wait, no, don't do the deconstruct. No! Not like that. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then flip your shit like so. How do I deconnect the shears? MD for step 2. Drag between 2 tiles. Oh, okay. Like that. No! You snipped the one thing I didn't want you to snip. What? Okay. That back. Fine. Cool. You snipped the wrong thing. And why is this here? Is this working? Oh wait, it did work. Never mind. Okay, peace has been restored to the valley. Sorry, never mind. Okay, continue on as normal. Alright. So while that is happening, I need you guys to piss and shit a bit more. And then you are going to get chopped first thing tomorrow morning. Then your pee pee poo poo caca water is gonna go down here. Fill this up. This shit. Be back in another 15 minutes. No worries. It's all coming together, babe. It's all coming together. Yes. Yes. Wait. Goddamn second. Got it. Okay. Almost got power, fully online. I need to clean up this nightmare disaster that I made. Hire Richard to pool before the caca water spills everywhere. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Like this. Matter of fact, I believe that my caca water will go places even further beyond. What if I end up with too much caca water? No! Oh, this is... Okay, it's fine. I'll just... Got it all under control. And then, just in case, and ladder. There, and the power went out. Strong. What other yucky dirt? Oh, hey, another duplicate already? Okay. So, Salt Vine. Farewell, Blue. Good night, Coca-Cola. A big pile of caca, and that caca is gonna save the colony, the cock colony. Ha he ha he ha. So Steve has a 5 in athletic, has a score in suit wearing, and eventually we're gonna need some. Did everyone say happy birthday to have better? And you guys should say happy birthday to ha. See, I was about to say his name and they had summoned him. Happy birthday. You guys should also say happy birthday to Blue and Leo because they're twins. Not in real life, but emotionally. Hi, Leo. To catch you up to speed, I have created a poo-poo caca empire of using stank, foul, polluted water from someone pissing on the floor. And I'm using that to create clean oxygen over here. And I'm also using the poo-poo caca part to also make more clean air. But our power got cut, so we need to rewire everything and then rewire everything and then learn electricity to do a whole lot of wiring. So I've been doing nothing but wiring, and chat has been helping me nonstop because I don't know how to wire anything. Or automation. This does, it looks like it's not much, but this is terrifying. Don't let this scary stuff, okay? You didn't know that Leo was Boo's little bro? Of course. Yeah. Yeah, he's the younger one. Okay. So, right about... Okay, you see how you're doing the entire line and you're not supposed to be doing the entire line? Stop that. Right about... there. Yeah. So now it should just be this whole line on this transformer, coming from this battery, coming from these coal generators. Did someone get some coal in that? Okay, hold on. I see you guys like blackouts in this house. How hot is it in here? Honestly, thought it would be worse. Be worse. Tell your real sibling that you said they're cool. Good spot. Thank you. Good. Thank you. I'm beginning to believe. I'm beginning to learn. Oh! The poo poo caca thing is happening. Oh, I was gonna monitor it. Okay, hold on. And of course, ironically, it's Katie who's on top of the poo poo caca situation. All right. Just be careful. Be careful. Don't drown. If you drowned into poo poo caca, it'd be a little funny. I'm gonna be honest. It'd be pretty. You can shake there. Old batteries in the coal generator. That's the plan. Now that power is finally fully set up. Now that this system is set up and this line is good and this line over here is good and the base has been sufficiently split in half. See these guys in the middle? No, you don't. Goodbye. Okay, wait, hold on. Cancel all of that before I accidentally horribly mess up something. Let me do that in a more logical way. First just deconstruct these. We're gonna set up some new oxygen diffusers. Or maybe I'll just leave them there for now. I feel like those oxygen diffusers, just the two of them, have been keeping the entire base filled with oxygen. Okay? So, we're gonna get rid of these guys. And then... what happened here? I know, it's just supposed to look like that. That scared me for a minute. It did not look right. Oh yeah, so, duplicates. Steve is kind of interesting to me. May is also pretty interesting to me. We have some pretty good digging people. But it never hurts to have more. But they are a mouth breather. And we're literally trying to solve the oxygen crisis. Over here, that is. See? Oh, perfect amount of poo-poo caca. I eyeballed that like a champion. And it's a perfect balance because no one can step in it. Therefore, reducing contamination. Look at that. Can you guys stop getting in contact with slime lung germs? That'd be great. There's still some leftover poo-poo caca. I feel like at this point, just mop it up. There, mop that up. And then we can come back over here, and then we can go liquid. Put water in here. You? Nothing. We have a sufficient... He's drowning! You're killing the child in poo-poo! No! You're killing him! He's miserable and cramped and dying. Magpies, you're not doing anything! Wait. Where'd he go? I looked away for 1 second. Where'd he go? Did he die? Is he dead? I have no idea where that guy went. Alright. Oh dear. So... deconstruct... Hold on. What is in... dirt. Dryer seat. Okay. Gotta come over here. Yucky zone. Feed. Go in there. Go in there. Alright. Go in there. You should put can estimate pee poop caca water on your cover. I should. Watch me get no jobs with that. Ha ha. That hatch is gonna drown in something nasty. Oh, that poor child. Hey, you guys should harvest that. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Oh. It's things are fighting. Meanwhile, these guys are having the time of their life. Why is everyone down here? Little freaks. How about you guys fix this stuff? Huh? How about you guys get some water in here? Hmm? The water. You guys sure do know how to make me annoyed. What's happening here? Oh, allergic reaction. Do you want to maybe not stand near the thing that's giving you an allergic reaction? Here, go stand over here. Actually, yeah, go, well, first move, and then let somebody else deal with it. Someone who doesn't have allergic reactions. You have to go, your people, the 50 plus other streamers need to draw Slick Cat need me. Best of luck to you on your Slick Cat escapade. Thank you for the drawing. It is most adorable. I will be framing this on my fridge. Me taking Artificer to therapy. I love it so much. Oh, wait. Where is it? Is it on this scene or is this still in the other scene? Because it's great. Let's give one final send-off of appreciation to Scug me taking Artificer to therapy on our date night. Oh gosh. I love this so much. I love that like knowing look I have as well. Like, yeah, here's your stop. All right, get out of my car. I love it so much. Thank you so much. And you have a great rest of your day, okay? May your scugification go well. I am hoping for the best of all of you guys. Okay, listen. If you have allergies, stop it. Okay, how do I help someone with allergies? Hold on. But now what do I do about you? I explicitly told you. Why are you upset? I didn't tell you. Oh my gosh. It's one plant. It's one plant and you let it ruin your entire life. You guys are working hard. Devil works hard, but deodorizers work harder. Good luck not killing the colony. No one's dead yet, although I wish J&T would die. I'm kidding. That sounded really bad. I meant it as a joke. It was a joke. JMT the duplicate. JMT the person can get these hands, don't get me wrong. I won't let an avid orange hater sass me on food, okay? That we can fight about. Duplicate JMT, if he wants to throw up in the pee pee poo poo pool, actually it would be good for all of us. So, that being said, should I get some coal? Double date, but the second couple are the therapists of the first couple. That's a power move. Oh gosh. I feel like I should go for the coal. I don't really like the other ones all that much. Also, we really need water. Maybe I should dig into this? Some gold amalgam. Interesting. Alright. First off, how bad is the... Oh, they're spreading. Oh, it's spreading fast. Okay. New plan. Get rid of that before it kills everyone. I didn't realize it was gonna spread that fast. What? I feel like I unleashed a unspoken... Not even the slime is doing that. And what is in here? I want to know. Stop hiding things from me. There's a water source here. Shadow of the Colossus. How much polluted oxygen is this? Oh gosh. I mean, it looks fine to me. And then there's this guy. Pipe is blocked. By what exactly? What's blocking the pipe? All of this nonsense? Yeah, we should probably deconstruct like this. All of this. This. Get rid of all that. We don't need it. Don't need it. That's fine, right? Why is the pipe blocked? This is not working. My original plan worked way better than this. Oh gosh, you guys obliterated the pipes. Wait! I'd like to put water here, please. I've been meaning to do this and then deconstruct these. I wasn't able to do it because I had freaking other stuff in the way. Airflow tile, like right there. And then, hold on. You, and you. Place put airflow, airflow, and airflow. Perfect. That's all I wanted to do. And then the rest can get deconstructed. Uh-oh. It should be fine. We're push comes to shove. I'll get a deodorizer, and I'll smack it up there. But look at the oxygen in this place. It's amazing, except for over here. Easy fix. Check this out. Bam. Okay. This is getting built. Gonna take a little bit. And then too much water in the skimmer pipe system. You may have to siphon some of it. Do any of you dudes have to pipe empty your skill? That's a good question. And skills. Who can improved carrying. Fine, go. Alright. Carry that. You have many points. Tricks. Also be cooking. He has mastered the job. Cool. We do need an artist. We have a lot of people. Hold on. Sorry. My brain froze. Afterward. Yeah. Beautiful hat. Let's see. Demolition. Demolish gravitas building. You're also like our only doctor, so maybe do that. Oh no. Advanced medical care. Go for that. Molten. Why do we end up with so many skill points? I just been neglecting everyone. What's your critter ranching like? Husband 7. Alright. You do that. Get critter ranching. You are always the farmer. Under plumbing. Gotcha. Improve construction. Have it. Alright, who wants to work on the toilets? JMT? Become a plumber? Yeah? 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 It's good money. It's good money. And look on the bright side. So, Dookie, you're right there. Where is it? Plumbing. Why can't I find it? Everything's blurring together. Found it. Plumbing and tidying. Hold on. Tidying is affected by strength, right? So, who's my strongest person? 14. 17. 19. Molten with the steel chair. Oh, Molten can plumb. They're literally wearing the Mario hat. I don't know why I didn't think, oh, if only there's somebody who could plumb, much like Mario and Luigi are plumbers in New York. Alas, if only there's like some sort of indicator, a hat perhaps, to show me that someone knows plumbing. You love plants so much. Do you even go outside? Okay, what do I need Molten to do? Siphon? How do I siphon? What? Oh. Dude, that was so fast! What's going on here? I'm so confused. Hold on, give me a second. What do you have for me? Ooh! Friendly leech undershirt. Molten will be happy about that. Alright, give me a second. Empty pipe. Okay. What is happening over there? Am I doing this right? I feel like I messed something up. Empty that pipe this instance. Actually, empty this pipe this instance. Please? Molten, where are you? I lost you. Molten! They're on it, I think. Probably. Looks like it. Yeah, there we go. Working? Like it. Oh no, Molten. You're gonna be doing that forever. Just a few drops? How many did I do? Molten, stop. Molten, stop. Molten, stop! 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 How do I make her stop? No. Okay. Whew. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's Molten's life now. Oh, eventually, Molten stopped thinking. Just endlessly doing this. Alright. So that should be endlessly feeding into itself. Looks like it is. That's good. And then, that will take care of our carbon levels, which are... Oh dear. Oh my. Uh-oh. 1, 2, please. And then, how are we looking on insulation? Well, some of the base is still rather toasty, but that's to be expected since the base got pretty toasty. I think I want to move some stuff a bit lower, maybe. We have all this space right here. What I kind of want to do is tiles here, right? I should put something there. What other rooms do we need? Or what? And then, when it comes to buildings, you can get rid of all 3 of them. Fall! You're gonna fall! Ooh, that was close. Okay, okay. I didn't expect you guys to do it that fast, alright? I'm gonna be totally honest. I wasn't prepared for that. Give me a second. I'm trying to know how to approach this. Okay, yep. So, we're gonna move... Oh, that's weird. They do it like that. Build this row here, and then deconstruct the ones here. Quick, before the pipes get filled with something. Quick, quick, quick! Build it before someone poops! Or takes a shower or something. Okay. No, not that ladder! Oh. Like the liquid pipes. Liquid pipes. You guys don't listen at all. Okay. How's that? I said deconstruct this! Put that back. Don't make this one. Why is this insulated anyways? Water's not hot. Whatever. Okay, okay. So, I may have lied a little bit. It's fine. But it's fine. So, lavatory. Right here and here. Yep. We're gonna move it all over to the side. One here, here. We're gonna deconstruct this wall, and we're gonna bump it over to the side. That's the plan. Otherwise, buildings, destroy these two things. Keep making more toilets, please and thank you. And then, I think that's all the major projects kind of addressed. We do have a leaking flow of polluted stuff here, along with what it looks to be more polluted oxygen, encrusting on our land. We should be fine. The compost. Doing fine. I do want the other filthy things to be moved. There are still many a project left to do. First things first, contain this mess. Oh gosh, okay. Deconstruct this one. Maybe all of these. Just those, please. And then everyone's trapped on the toilets or on the wrong side of the toilet. Alright. And then Koi. Koi, I'm not even sure how you got there. Build that. You guys are awesome. Never forget that. Alright. So, at the very least, this seems to still be working just fine. Nothing to be worried about here. We don't really need this bridge anymore. I think this bridge was like a relic of the past of this little sucker. You guys even reach... You guys need me to build a ladder so that you guys can reach the thing that I'm telling you guys to reach. Nice. See? All those carbon levels went down. You guys are going to die. Oh, no, they maybe should be fine. Never mind the slowly rising water levels, but it's fine. Chuck that. The lavatory. Ideally 3. 3 sinks. Then we have the showers. You'll probably make a proper, actual good shower after this point. What do I need to make a good shower place? Oops, sorry. Washroom. Latrine. I have destroyed the toilets. Where is it? Not have one. Whatever. I'll address it in a... Oh wow. I did not realize I could zoom out that far when I do that, the room mode. How did I do that? Wait, how exactly did I do that? Okay, I don't know how exactly I did that, but I did it. Destroy exactly the culprits of filth. And kill that guy! And how are we looking? Did we destroy allergies? We have effectively destroyed allergies. Awesome. Okay. Everything here got polluted. I don't know how. Maybe just leave it alone. Guys, I bet you guys touched something. You guys were still... They're still trapped? By what? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Why can't you leave? Why can't they leave? What's the problem? Okay, I can't quite figure out why they don't want to leave. They have a ladder out. What's the problem? Alright, Koi. Do your magic. Deconstruct like there's no tomorrow. Immediately runs to the toilet. Why were they trapped? They could get out, can't they? Okay, they got water. They're fine. I'm confused how that even happened. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm mad. I'm just confused. Build this toilet, destroy these 3 toilets, then move the 3 sinks over to where the 3 toilets are, and then our toilets will be moved. But then what do I do down here? I don't know. Then... Gosh. This is fine. Fine. Polluted, but it's fine. This is also polluted, but it's fine. The child died at some point. I didn't even see it happen. Almost feel a bit bad. Alright. How are we looking? How are we looking? Copper ore has food poisoning. Fair. I'm gonna put the roofs back on. People could peep down and watch. It's like using a public restroom. Ugh. I was gonna put it back. I was just kind of waiting for things to be done. Like that. Okay. So, one here, and then, if you may, deconstruct you, you, and you. And I think that should do the trick, right? Oh, I probably should put the wall back, right? Do not go on this side. Don't. Hold on. Good? Anything stupid? Jump over. Don't do nothing. We're fine. Beautiful. Okay. Now we go back to plumbing. Go back to kitchens, furniture. Think. Okay. How do I do this again? Okay. Got it. Utilities. No, I literally was just looking at a sink. Here. Here, one here. Piping's already done. When it's done being built, deconstruct these 3, and the bathrooms will be sufficiently moved a little bit to the right. All that to just satisfy my desire to have things somewhat tidy and orderly. Or should I put the toilets lower? No, I kind of like them the way. Okay. You, and you need to go. I can make some showers down here. Maybe that's what I'll work on. We'll deconstruct, all these batteries that we're not using now, I think. What I could do is put... No. I was going to say I could put, like, oxygen things a little bit higher. But I feel like they're objectively in the best spot possible. What's happening here? Oh, the polluted oxygen. These poor guys are working overtime. And I think that's it for the most part. Can you. You are the last spec as well. And then that will be that. And then, if anything, bump this more to the side. Even, ooh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I can do this. Put a door. And then I can finally have a ladder going through here. Ladder going through here. That I can finally deconstruct these two things. Get that going. Oh my gosh. You have to go. Your family and I are going out to dinner. You hope the rest of the stream goes well. You're glad you could stop by. I'm glad that you could stop by. And thank you for coming. I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream myself because it is getting a little bit on the later side, and a lot of the bigger projects that I was working on have officially been completed. So on that note, there goes that pee pee poo poo caca water that I was talking about. Hey, you guys should go in here. You guys should go in here actually. Destroy it. Destroy it. Destroy it. Deconstruct it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah. And maybe mop this up while you're at it. I know nobody wants to do. Are you stuck? Don't be stuck. Okay, no, we're fine. Why won't you dig there? Making me so sad. Here, what's here? What's here? I don't know if they want to. Surely they can dig. It looks like algae, right? It's algae. Not special. Yeah, people are gonna get sick being around here. Should I put like a wall here? Uh-oh. Hold on. Thank goodness I caught that. Don't mind freeing my boy. Or he... Poor magpies. Farewell, my favorite green-colored person. Just wait till Koi hears about that. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Okay. So, all that being said, just about everything that I wanted to get done is done. We'll continue our ladder to heaven. We'll also... Oh. There. We'll take care of this. Next time that we play Oxygen Not Included, we'll find out what to put in this spot here. We'll finish the laboratory, but the laboratory is essentially objectively done. Now have a power plant, so our things should be more efficient. We even have Dodge Clay, the barracks, the nature reserve, whatever all this is. You guys are seriously stressing me out by being up there. We have oxygen supplies. We have whatever's gonna end up in this little spot. Like idle time or something. You guys are freaking me out. We have lots of breathable space, some things to fix, and projects to work on. Like this is good. Did some slime lung germs get released? I think it did. We will address the slime lung problem in the next stream. Just and whatever that is. Remind me. Actually address that. Maybe we'll hit him. We'll hit him with the big, fat, and nasty, right? One of these. One of these. One of these. And then I say, but now, watch that asshole imprison himself because he decided to go on that side. Alright. Go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Go in there. I am so upset. Boy. Move right there. Why don't you guys want to go in there? What is the mystery? Why won't you dig this one thing for me? Ah! What is it? Why won't they do it? There is always something you guys can be doing. Like, for instance, cleaning the goddamn floors. Oh! Hi, Atlas. Welcome to the stream, by the way. My anger is not aimed at you. It is aimed at society. See how you guys imprison yourself? See how you guys are in jail forever? See, look, now you're gonna get yucky lungs. Or, Molten. Go right there. Yes! Ooh! Okay, that's a problem for future Netty. Oh, that's scary. That's scary stuff. That's scary stuff. And it was separate from the locker anyway. Lied to me. Okay, Molten, that's... Sure, why not? So seriously, guys, why won't you dig this one algae? There you go. There you go. Proud of you. Okay. Now, everyone, get out. And here, you want something to do? Disinfect the entire place. Do it. Disinfect literally anything and everything that you see. I don't want any more germs. No more germs in this place. You guys disgust me. Leave. This too. Everything you're touching. You guys are so nasty. Leave. There we go. Okay, so there's a little bit of slime lung exposed to the elements. Such as fate. Actually, no, cancel. I don't know why you're so eager. Go away from there. Don't go in there. And it's downtime. Never mind. Is this your first time playing Oxygen Not Included? Oh, yes and no. So, I have played Oxygen Not Included before. I played the beta version, and I sailed the high seas to get it, if you catch my drift. This is my first time playing the full game. Up to this point, I've only ever owned the open beta version. But I love the game so much, but I was super duper poor. So I was like, okay, tell you what, Clay. When I stop being super duper poor, I owe you guys. Because I've been playing your game for so long that I'm going to come back and buy your game. But please bear with me, I am poor. Alright, that being said, looks like everything is running as expected, just fine. This is a relic of the past, but also is objectively harmless for the most part. Power. How is power looking? Power is looking beautiful. Safe wires all around. Nothing is getting strained. Our power lines have been split in twain. Beautiful. We can probably, oh, you know, we can probably be, well, but I'm gonna save any more future projects for Oxygen Not Included for the next time that we play it. It has been 5 hours at this point. It's getting quite late. I'm getting quite hungry, and I think it's nighttime to be wrapped. We made some changes. We made some huge changes to the base. Next time, I definitely want to work on going up. I don't really like any of the duplicates. I think I'm gonna go for more coal. What do you guys think? What say you? Atlas! I am concerned about the brain, but also the brain feels like something way bigger. Sorry. Stretch. The whole brain situation feels like something that I most definitely should say for the next. Also, next time I see you here, Atlas, the next duplicate will be on you. How about that? Just remind me, because I will forget. I will think of it, and then I will forget. Generate on loading a game so you can get new stuff for next time if you want. Oh, that's cheesy. Oh, that's cheesing. Oh. I might do it though. Tempting. So very tempting. Oh god. How are we looking? Okay. Things are getting deconstructed. Things are getting, their sanitations are going out. Looks beautiful. To take the coal. I kind of want to take the coal as possible. We are using a lot of coal, after all. Alright. And then you guys focus on clean the next time we come. I think. It only takes 3 cycles to get a new pod, so refreshing the game a bunch of times, trying to make a better drop. Oh, I can see pros and cons to every situation. Let's say you're in a super duper tight bind, and all you need is that one lucky draw. Kinda looping it a little bit. I can definitely see it. I can see the reasons why people would want to do it. But at the same time, I can understand why people would be against it as well. I think short and sweet, each their own. Gosh dang own, okay? Don't think about it too much. Don't worry about it too much. Do what you feel like is right to you. Trying to impress your mom? Maybe. Maybe. Good morning, Koi. Did you miss anything? Thus said they hated you. Thus said they thought that you were the lousiest green person they ever laid eyes on. And I think they want to fight. Excellent run. Things went very nicely. Thank you to everybody who have been helping out today, by the way. So, Katie, Molten, conveniently both of them have left. Atlas, Dex, all of you who have been assisting me. Thank you, because Oxygen Not Included can be quite the scary game at times. And do I look like an engineer to you? Gosh dang it, no, I'm not. And to those of you who don't eat oranges, go fuck yourself. How about you eat an orange from time to time instead of telling me to, like, sassy me about my eating habits? Gosh. He's gonna try and come and fight me, and I'm gonna line my house with orange peels, and he won't want to come near me. No! No! What shade of green exactly? Out of curiosity. Are you like a lime green, a neon green, a pastel green, a like turquoise green? This game will teach you how to be an engineer through Darwinism. Figure it out or die. Pretty much. And I'm scared. This would be putting option not included on your resume should be valid. I wish if like you took that to a job application and you're like, I have like 300 hours in an option not included. It's like you're hired. Kind of. You're 5B175. That is awfully specific. I was not expecting such a specific answer. You know what? Give me 1 second. Let me quickly pull up. I don't know colors by visuals like that, but I absolutely can do into my program real quick. 5175. Not even typing. You're not even typing. Okay, hold on. 05 1 5. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is very much koi green. How'd you know? Oh gosh. You have 458 hours in Oxygen Not Included. How many hours do I have now? Like, again, food for thought. There are more hours that I have had in the game, just not very right now I'm sitting at 27.4. Oh gosh. Or me. Okay. So, Leo may be your favorite green person, but Koi is your shade. This Power Rangers team fucking sucks. There's like 3 Green Rangers. I'm kidding. Oh gosh. Are we like the Power Rangers? There's a yellow one. I guess I'm the Blue Ranger. We don't have a Red Ranger. We're running without a captain. We don't have a leader. Koi, help! Find someone red! Our Power Ranger dreams are falling apart at our fingertips. Our magical girl group is gonna shatter. Pretty Cure, Markiplier. Yeah, let me just go. I don't know why, but the way that was said so quickly, it's like it kind of had like an energy of like definitiveness of like, get Markiplier on the line, call him. I wish. Gosh, I don't know. You've definitely considered this, like contacting Markiplier or becoming a Power Ranger, because I think it's a rite of passage to want to be a Power Ranger. You see them doing the explosions and the exuberant flips and shit, and the whole fighting scene. I thought Rita Repulsa was hot. She's hot. Okay, that's aside for the point. Is the only way. He is the only way. Sure. Let me just contact Mark real quick. Oh, Mr. Fishbach, would you mind joining our magical girl group? Ooh, Koi, do you want a magical girl outfit? Say yes, please. Please. You want to be magical girls together? Because I want to be magical girls together. And we could be sparkly. Sure? Yes! I mean, cool. I'll think of some designs. Yeah. Alright. Sure. And Katie returns just in the nick of time. Welcome back. Honestly though, I kind of like magical girl shows. I have a soft spot for them. Grew up on them. I still love them to this day. Oh man. So, I can't think of anything else. Art streams coming soon to a theater near you. And by theater, I mean YouTube. And by near you, I mean online. This place, same link. Maybe same time. Very generous. I'm debating that as we speak. Hollow Knight is about to be done in videos. So Hollow Knight will be coming to streams pretty soon. Fun. In Stars and Times is still going. When Hollow Knight is done with the videos, maybe Rivulet, maybe. I'm kind of feeling other games right now. Kind of in the mood for other games. But I like... Oh, can I just gush for a little bit? This is off topic, but can I just gush for a little bit? So I got that new drawing tablet, and it feels great. It was a bit of a learning curve. It is the, what was it again? The XP Pen Artist Pro Gen 2. Long ass name. It's a 16-inch one. There was a bit of a learning curve because the buttons for the tablet are on a little remote. I'll have to like take a picture and show you guys. But I was provided a little remote to all my shortcuts. And you want to know something cool about this little remote? I can hotkey any commands, and it works with not just like drawing programs. It's just a shortcut button. So my dreams of having a Steam Deck for cheap have kinda come true. It did have to come with like a whole ass drawing tablet, but the fact that this can also be used to like work, like for example, I'm doing streams and I want to like quickly swap panels or whatever. Just a button away. Just a button away. Oh gosh, I'm super. Ow! I almost, and then I drop it. Nice. But I'm really excited about that. And also, I'm just so excited in general because I've been testing out drawing on it the last couple of days to get a feel for it and to get an idea of like how it works. It feels so good, and I'm super excited because art projects are about to get done so much faster. So, for some context, the way that I have been working on my art projects, and the reason, especially like for example, the reason why the model is taking so long is because it's like I have to draw on my tablet, like I export like the guidelines for like the UV map from my PC to my Discord, to my not my laptop, to my tablet, to import it into my tablet's, like my old tablet's like drawing program, draw on it, then re-export it back into Discord, back into the main computer to make sure that the textures were aligned. And the textures are almost never aligned, okay? The textures are almost never aligned. So what do? Naturally, you do what you can do best. Oh gosh, you keep meticulously tweaking and then exporting, transferring, re-importing, exporting, re-importing, checking the textures. Textures are misaligned. Take it back, put it back, take it back here, put it back, because I couldn't draw on my computer. I could only draw on the tablet. And I don't have to keep doing that song and dance. I can just draw straight on the computer now. Things are about to get done so much faster. I'm so happy. Like things, like already productivity has gone up by like tenfold, and I'm just so excited. And that also is like backfeeding into more motivation to keep on drawing. So I keep on drawing, and I don't know. I just kind of wanted to gush for a little bit. I'm really happy with my purchase. I'm really liking it. I haven't had any major issues yet. To be fair, it's only been like a couple of days, and I've only really had like 2 serious drawing sessions. So I probably should hold my tongue. But so far, pretty damn happy. I did a lot of research before buying it, because I was like, listen, I told myself for years I would only buy a drawing tablet like this if I got to the point where I had so many art projects that were valid, quote unquote, like valid asterisks, valid in the sense of a genuine project that is going to be shown to people. Not valid projects as in drawing your OC 15 times. So if I got to a point where there were more projects that outpaced my rate of drawing, then I would consider a drawing tablet. And here I am now. I was like, okay, between the model, emojis, banners, other stuff, yada yada yada, I'm suddenly very aware that I think I'm ready for that tablet. And yeah, that tablet is great. Oh my gosh, I just kind of wanted to gush about it for a little bit. That's awesome as someone ever dare say. It sounds very exciting. I'm so excited. Okay, on a more serious, semi-serious note, motivation and willpower is something I really struggle with. And gosh, getting the motivation, getting the energy, anything is always kind of an uphill battle. Again, kind of a long story. Now is not probably the time to get into it. But getting the energy to get out of bed in the morning, getting the energy to work on my projects, I have a lot of ideas, but it's always like the willpower and the energy that really I could genuinely want to learn songs, practice my guitar, draw, exercise, you name it. But the hardest part of the day is consistently just getting out of and not just in like a I'm tired kind of way, because I am tired, that is true, but more from like a I have no reason to leave my bed, and the bed is the only comfort kind of thing, if you're catching my the channel and all the stuff associated with the channel, they really motivate. They really do. It really gives me that willpower I get how to like get out of bed in the morning. And not only get out of bed in the morning, get out of bed with excitement. I'm like, I want to get out of bed because there's something I want. And that's something that I haven't felt for a very long time. So when I say that I'm thankful for the channel, that I'm grateful for you guys being, that I'm happy that you guys are here to be, I mean it, because you guys are kind of the reason I get out of the bed. You guys are the main reason why I put up my job and everything, because I look forward to that stuff. And there's a big part of me that's genuinely happy to kind of, I don't know, it sounds dramatic but like, there's a part of me that's genuinely happy to kind of reclaim part of me. A part of me that I stopped bothering with, tired and unwilling. And it feels weird to be excited to draw again. And not drawn because I should keep, but drawn because it's like I want to do it. So thank you. Thank you. Sucks. Now I just feel embarrassed. I embarrassed myself for no good reason. Gosh dang. Well, on that note, I probably should wrap things. It's not like we like watching you too. Baka! What is this gas relationship? Chat, we're so healthy for each other. Oh gosh. So, that's all I can really think of for the very least. I feel like probably wrap things. I imagine that for a good chunk of you guys, you're probably just about to go to bed, right? Well, except for Koi, who just woke up. So everyone excluding Koi is probably about to go to bed. Myself included. I'm probably going to acquire food. Uh-oh. Wait, no, they're sausages. They're sausages. We're fine. I'm probably going to acquire a wee bit of meat. Something to mom on. Or I'm gonna be stupid about it and just have ice cream and fall asleep. I'm gonna have ice cream, I'm gonna have a glass of wine, and then I'm gonna pass out because I only make good decisions. And I love ice cream. And the wine helps me sleep. I stopped mixing medication. And I wanted to make. I stopped doing. You might need to switch to the crunchy webcam mic. Am I cutting out? Are we losing connection? Oh gosh. You guys can still hear me, right? Oh gosh. It doesn't help when OBS is like, I hear you just fine. And it's like, do you though? Do you? Oh god. Helpful at all. You're hearing like 2/3 of the words. Does the microphone need to be closer? How is that? Seems fine to you. Okay. Okay. So, I can't think of anything else to say. I don't have any other mate. She's right next to me. I lean into your ear and I'm like, you gonna eat that? Are you gonna eat that? All right. I think that's it for now. Next stream, either Oceanomics or Hollow Knight. I think. No promises. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna sleep, wake up, and then oh fuck, I gotta go to work today. Never mind. I was going to initially say I'm going to sleep, then wake up, then record it, and I forgot I have. Man, I hate my job. Okay. You guys take care of yourselves, all right? Have a good rest of your time zone. And I'll see you in whatever I see you next in, okay? Bye.